Tamak says we look at a wide range of inflation indicators. So Trump on Truth Social just saying that he's appointing the director of the FHFA and chairman of Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, Pulte, to serve as acting director of national intelligence.
Alrighty, good morning.
Vietnam can't focus on only one inflation measure.
Let's do this, everybody. We're gonna be doing some trading today. Let's get our good mornings. Sol Invictus, good morning. FEMA funded futures, good morning. Financials, good morning. Jamie, good morning. Gary Ray, good morning. Trades by Leo, good morning. Rand Cooper, morning. Lynette, good morning. Only going good morning for those that say good morning. Bistro, good morning. Nashman, I'm doing well, brother. Kaz Rock, good morning. Oh man, I'm super behind. Whampy, hello. Revenant, good morning. Techie, good morning. Mac, good morning. Nashman, good morning. Solo Trader, good morning. Dizzy, yeah, good morning. Vander Chief, morning, y'all. Piotr, good morning. Kuwaiti, good morning. Pro Cho, good morning. DBG, good morning.
Some strength in WTI crude here and weakness in
River,
the S&P 500 coming
good
through
morning
here.
from Spain. Welcome, brother. Mosin, good morning. Pelote, good morning. Hoya, good morning. Logan, good morning. Joshua's Micros, good morning. Chris,
Jen, citing an informed source,
Newman, good
no exchange of messages with the US.
From Germany, okay. Federico, good morning.
Say that there has been no exchange of messages for at least a few days. So
Argentina,
again, in the S&P,
very nice.
WTI oil.
Welcome, brother. Yeah, Mosin, exactly. Panais, good morning. It's good to see you guys. Look at that big old red candle. Phew. That thing just dropped. Oh, I don't have tick strike on. Let me open that up. I would have reacted. I got so used to tick strike, I don't even watch the charts. I just listen. There we go. Okay. That's a big old red candle. Fourth round of talks between Israel and Lebanon. That's off that news.
Fairtime says, I expect the next FOMC will have a robust debate.
Okay. Let me update the 15-minute orb for last night's Asia sesh. Which, speaking of, I actually missed a couple. Let me just update those. So 6-1. Okay, 6-1, and then last night we had a bearish Asia orb. 91.5 points. That's 4 bearish orbs for Asia session in a row now. Interessante. Ended up hitting TP3 very cleanly. Okay, there we go. All done. Okay. Nashman, I'm from Germany too. Can I get a good afternoon, please? Good afternoon, Nashman. Welcome to the stream, brother. Mir, good morning from Pakistan. Good morning, brother. Fima, shalom from Israel. Shalom to Israel. Adigal, good morning. Good luck. Good morning, Adigal. What's my bias on NQ? I'm gonna try not to have a bias, but like the NQ just keeps squeezing to the upside.
As far as news, citing a source saying the message exchange between Iran and the US to reach an MOU has stopped for a few days.
Do we short this?
Order filled.
Yes. That's actually all right. Okay, Sunni, good morning. You're in Jordan? Good morning, welcome. Pasha, what's your take on today's movement? It seems a little bit sideways, honestly. If we look on the hourly chart, seems sideways. You know, if you believe in head and shoulders, like this looks like a head and shoulders pattern, or we're curling over. I don't know. Be interesting to see what happens, but I mean, like, we do know that the market just keeps going up, just keeps getting bought up. But right now, this looks bearish to me. Like just at the current spot where it's at. I feel like it's guaranteed like a VWAP test at least. Maybe even a push closer to the Asia lows.
Tamak says, I'm weighing multiple scenarios around a war that's gone on longer than expected.
MW, good morning.
Tamak says, context say even a swift end to the war will have lasting disruptions.
That doesn't sound like bullish news.
But does say I haven't seen the war impact on consumer spending yet.
Oil's creeping up a little bit.
Stop filled.
Okay. TX Mad Dog, good morning, brother. Exchange of messages between Iran and the U.S. have been stopped
Canada's
for at
PM
least a few
Carney
days.
says some economic data will be uneven.
Farce news, okay. So ES kind of popped there below VWAP, and now it's testing. Also at the 21 EMA.
Tamak says the main concern is inflation is too high and is still rising.
Order filled.
Okay, we'll re-short that.
Canada's PM Carney says slowing population growth is weighing on GDP.
Meow, good morning. Yosef, good morning. Like this is so crazy to me because we're at all-time highs right now. Super extended all-time highs, and like the Fed speaker right now, the stuff he's saying is not good. And the prices are the price, it just keeps getting bought up. Like it's not selling like at all. I feel like usually how the market moves, or how I'm used to it moving, is something bearish is said by like a Fed speaker or whatever, the market like pulls back. But this thing's just running.
Canada's
Like,
PM
even
Carney
if it's
says
old
Canada
news,
is making progress on
like
some of the
there's
issues it
it's
has with the US
almost
on
always
trade.
like some, some kind of movement to the downside, off bearish news. Same thing for like bullish news. But the market right now, bullish news launches it, and bearish news launches it more. Whenever it wants to. Sometimes, yeah, it sells off a little bit. Like Asia session, it kind of, the price was allowed. It was
Alex says
allowed
inflation might need help from
to
policy
drop
to get to 2%.
down here. The algos were allowed to let it drop to there, I guess. Now the algos are back on for the day. And I guess it's a buy algo. All selling is bought. Just keep printing. Pavan, you're thinking of flush head open? See, like that's what I was that's what I would expect, but what the heck is this, Very interesting. Buy the dip will work like musical chairs. Once the music stops, all the dip buying will turn into sell-offs. Yeah, exactly. They've been saying that every day. Saw a poll that says rate hike is priced in now. Yeah. And that's what's crazy is it's priced in at all-time highs. Yeah, rate hike is like, it's over 50% now, I guess, right? As well as global recession, like 50% chance, according to the IMF. Really interesting. I heard Leo this morning talking about the SpaceX IPO. I didn't really see any like Reddit posts or anything about it, but whenever I did see that valuation, that just, yeah, that's like obvious bubble, man. Like, this is the most obvious bubble for something like SpaceX to be valued over $1 trillion. Better yet, almost $2 trillion. Like, that is textbook bubble. Man, what a push. This thing was like weak, and then it just all of a sudden just pushes from nothing. Like, what did it even pop off of? Like, tell me you didn't think this was going down. Just look at this.
Morning.
Look at what happened here. And then we got this. Like, tell me you didn't think this was gonna dump. Which, speaking of, I guess it just bounced off a 15-minute bullish order block or something. I guess that was what it was. Yeah, what's up, Mango?
Good.
Tell me this thing's dumping, bro.
It ain't dumping.
I'm re-shorting.
It's faking everyone out. I already know it.
Yeah. It just popped into the 5-minute bearish order block. Rejected instantly. User said we'll make $10,000 today. Let's see it. And thank you, user. You were long, you needed to bounce back up. Mahmoud, hello. Into oil, good morning, brother.
I think we push up Pasha because
Bro.
for today, I mean, yesterday it tried pushing out of that high. You know what I mean? But it didn't.
Look
it
at
just
like the
fell.
hourly
And
chart.
Two sources: Russia's oil exports from Western ports in May up 15%
Gibran, what's up, brother?
month after drone attacks. Voice news disconnected.
Dude, on the hourly, this looks
Man, that is crazy.
like a Head and Shoulders. It started curling over, and then it just all of a sudden found support.
Yep. Like, we've been like on the 4-hour chart, right? We've been barely hitting like bouncing off of the 14 EMA. We haven't touched the 50 EMA since like May 20th-ish area, around there, 3-4 days.
On
It's
what
in 10
time
minutes
frame?
time now at
On the 4-hour?
9:35 a.m. Eastern Time. ECB's Vucic due to be speaking.
Like, not really a significant like pullback at all. We're still climbing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it hasn't really like that earlier pullback right there, that big one, massive right there to your left. Yeah, that's the only one we've got, and that was a normal, like, okay, you know what I mean? But then after that, nothing.
Yeah.
I think we slowly climb our way 32-ish thousand, and then maybe get a decent pullback unless some kind of catastrophic news. Hopefully it never happens, but you never know. You know what I mean?
I mean, the only way is up, right?
Yeah, true. I mean, we've seen it multiple times where the market just keeps going. It doesn't stop for nothing. But the EMAs are so like separated right now, even on the daily. It's insane.
Yeah.
Usually, if you look on the daily, the 14 and the 50 are like have a big gap, and the 200 on the daily for the EMAs, guys, if anyone's wondering. So, but when you look previously, the 14 and the 50 are like evenly apart. They're not too like diverged from one another. But this is something else though.
Drifto Monkey, good morning, brother.
Fed's Hamac says the job market is roughly in balance.
Oh, Pasha, I lost the Top Step account that I got yesterday.
Ah, that
I
sucks.
reported 2 minis long, and it just kept going down and down. I was like, oh well, shenanigans happens. I still have 3 evals with them that I'm almost like 30-40% done. So
Let's see, 370. Oh, we got 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes till we open, actually. I'm gonna hold short here.
Pasha, put a poll up. Let's see what the people think. Long or short?
I already know.
Oh,
they're
you
gonna be
already know?
wrong.
Oh no.
Already know these viewers. They are making bad decision.
I don't blame you, brother.
A market direction. There, started the poll. What do you think about oil?
Oil, I don't know. I mean,
Kind of looks
down
like
to
a
90.
little bottoming pattern, inverse head and shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, 4-hour looks bearish now. I mean, we can have a dump all the way back down to at least like 80 maybe if this doesn't support. If it doesn't go above 96, I
Do you
think
think the 4
because
hours
it is
bearish?
a little
Looks
bit,
bullish
yes.
to me, to be honest.
I feel like it's a little bearish
Okay.
because if it goes down, if it doesn't hold above like 96 to 98,
1 minute
it
now
might
until we
just
get
hit
the
that and
markets on open in
go down,
balance.
or we might just push through. But we'll see though. Or it can always consolidate in that area. You never know.
Yeah.
Because oil is dependent on Middle East news right now, and OPEC,
Yeah,
depending
for
on what
sure.
they decide to do. So
Without news, I think it's like guaranteed a push up to like 94
yeah,
on oil. And then probably a 100, back to 100. Okay, so the market opened and
10 seconds.
what the heck? Oh, okay, it didn't open.
And
My bad.
Canada's LeBlanc says talks with the US on
Now
sectoral
it's
tariffs will
open.
be
Yeah.
essential.
I was like, wait. I heard a bunch of sellers come in like
Markets on open imbalance.
minute
S&P
before.
500 sell side 7 million, NASDAQ 100 buy side 88 million.
There
Dow
it
30 buy
is.
side
There it
28
is.
million, Mag
My
7
my
buy side
chart's
46
glitching
million.
right now. What was that, baby? What was that?
Yes, sir.
That was like a 60-point drop within like 2 seconds.
Oh wow. Yes, it was.
Uh-huh. Can it be bigger? It was kind of nice. For some reason, the ES didn't do like anything. This is like all NASDAQ. The ES is getting massive
is going up.
buyers. This is interesting divergence right now. Woo! What's happening?
But we can always ES could always fall later. You know what I mean? It's been doing that lately.
That's what I'm
where it's
saying.
like
If the
always like
ES
a minute or
starts
two off.
rejecting now, the NASDAQ free falls.
Order filled.
Oh,
I think.
bro, massive buyers on the ES, and then big sellers
Yeah.
on NASDAQ. Like actual hard divergence right now.
Yeah, I'm
That's
going
kinda
long at
crazy.
514 on NASDAQ real quick. See if it gives me nothing or something. Nothing.
Wow, this is super weird.
Alphabet shares dip 3.6%.
This is a
as the
very
company plans to raise
interesting-
$80 billion for AI goals. Oil futures reversing losses
Okay,
here.
I'm
WTI trading near
exiting that. That was-
$92 per
It
barrel.
was taking too
So
long.
again, this was
to-
coming following
Oh,
the
if it
FARS
pushes
news
now, then
informed source saying that the exchange of messages between Iran and the US has stopped for at least a few days.
Nah, I feel like ES might just drop though. Alright, I'm gonna
Bro,
go
this
first.
is weird.
Alright, going short at 514. Because ES is pumping, we could see a dump on ES. Because there has been no pullback.
Check out YM. Oh, yeah, the Dow just like full Shrek candle.
Oh yeah. Yep.
This is a big old Shrek candle. So this is divergence that I like to see. For sure. Knowing
Alright,
that
breaking
the
even on my trade.
NASDAQ and tech stocks are like in a massive bubble. So
Yes,
seeing something
sir.
like this actually excites me a lot.
Alright, breaking even at 270. I'm taking that. Alright, took 420, but got only 280.
Nashman,
what is up with
are you
Dow?
seriously up 15K? Did you actually accidentally go 10 minis? There's no way.
Pasha, Dow is just killing it right now. Holy
Yeah.
moly.
Yeah, Dow's up. I mean, Dow's not up that much. It's like it's a straight candle up, but it's not huge. It's not like completely massive, you know what I mean?
Like 200-300 points though.
Yeah. I mean, it's big.
That dwarfs the whole Asia session right there for I think that's one of the bigger candles we've had in a minute. Is there
Yeah.
any news
I
coming
mean,
out
I
today?
guess it is pretty big, yeah.
Hello, hello.
What up, what up, what up?
What's up, Leo? Leo, do you
We're
see
shortly
this massive
expecting
divergence?
comments from ECB's
On what?
Vucic.
NASDAQ
Oh.
and ES.
Brother, I'm
Massive
trying to long
divergence.
NASDAQ.
Really?
Trying to long NASDAQ.
Really?
Yeah, it's coming to a place that I think that I long is possible.
Wow. I'm like only interested in longs at like 370, to be honest. But yeah, like the VWAP long, I guess, is worth a try.
Yeah, I'm not like 100%. If it breaks VWAP, it's running, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see what this 5-minute candle does though. I'm kind
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
curious.
exit that short. Not bad.
Not bad at all, boys.
Okay. I took a 10-pointer off you up.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean the view up long I guess is not bad, but like looking on the hourly on the NASDAQ, I'm like the first spot for me is literally like 370 to even think about like even starting a long.
Yeah, I took like the long that I took on VWAP was with like a 20-point stop. So like it's
Gotcha.
basically it touches VWAP and retraces, or it runs and stops me out with 20 points, you know.
Gotcha.
But I protected at 10 and got out of 10.
Okay. Yeah, this is definitely very
ADNOC plans
interesting.
oil products pipeline to bypass the
ES
Strait
and
of Hormuz,
NASDAQ
according to the
divergence.
Financial Times.
Very big.
Yeah, it's a
Watch
very big
ES drop
divergence.
now.
Russell's actually running massively too.
Yeah, like usually what I've seen the last like 1 or 2 months is like S&P like goes and NASDAQ follows, you know. Usually what I'm seeing is that. I can't be very much wrong, but the feeling that I get is that. So if S&P starts falling down right now, NASDAQ will get cat speed, you know.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping happens here, and then we could possibly catch a long closer to 300. It'd be nice. Cause yeah, like how you were saying this morning, like we could be sideways in here.
Yeah.
I mean, we can hit 300 for NASDAQ if it feels like it wants to dump that far down.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
on the
the only
hourly chart, it
Yeah,
looks
man.
like a textbook Head and Shoulders.
Yeah.
And the neckline's all the way down at 300.
Yeah, 300 is basically the point where you have the best risk to reward, because the stop loss
Yeah.
it's tiny and the profit target is massive. But like I said yesterday, everything seems to get bought up. Like
Yeah, for sure.
like all of this drop right now, like for us to end the day on an all-time high again, it's easy. You know? that's what it has, like that's what's happening overall.
Yeah, true.
So like
I can't wait for the day when that's how they get you.
yeah,
Can't wait.
yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, it's definitely true. Like we gotta basically sit and wait and hope and watch for longs. That's basically what we have to do.
Yeah, but it's not. It's more like we had a big push down on open right now that can continue for like 10 or 15 minutes. But if at some point price starts closing above VWAP again, above VMAs again, you know, it's going up. Like don't be waiting for another leg down because we started the day pushing down, you know.
Yeah, that makes
Alright, I'm
sense.
short at 460. I'm just risking it. 5 minis right here.
All power.
Let's see. Yeah, pretty much. It's on an eval, so I'm not really too worried. I'm gonna risk like maybe 275 on this, or if it pushes down at all. Come on. If it doesn't, I'll lose this eval. If it does, I make it. If I don't, oh well.
Shenanigans.
Yeah, I lost this eval. There we go.
Dang,
that's
bro.
fine, though. Yeah, it's just I only had like 900 in it though. Yeah, the other ones are much have much more liquidity in them, so I'm not too worried. I thought it was gonna drop right there at that like 450 area, but I guess it
Yeah,
didn't
it's
want
kind
to.
of like it started losing view up a little bit, but
It was
yeah, the
holding there
momentum
for a minute.
hasn't started yet.
To ES, I think we might just push, Pasha.
We might, yeah.
Look at ES. I mean, it's back to open, but it could always rip up because why not? Let's go long real quick at 470. See if it now it dumps.
A bunch of sellers coming in on S&P.
Yeah. NASDAQ just
climbing
sitting
it.
a little sideways. Maybe
Yeah.
continues momentum here soon.
I just pushed down way too much though.
There's the new 5-minute candle.
Pushing down from the start.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna try to break even at 457 if it lets me.
Oh, but yeah, Leo. Last night, I was just like passively like opening up the charts every hour, and I was watching that low, like that low area, you know, closer to 3,300 or that 300 level. So whenever it got close to that, I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch and see like how it's going to act there. It made that first strong bounce off the approximate level. Came back down. On the NQ, it might have not made a lower low, but on MNQ it did. Either way, it was like a little sweep, and then buyers started taking control. And I saw the RSI divergence and everything, so I was like already ready to long. So right when I saw the sweep and the hold by buyers, I entered long, set my stop at the low, so it was like a 20-point stop.
Cool, man. That's
And
a
then,
perfect trade.
Yeah, but like I just sat held it, like ate dinner and everything, and then like before I went to sleep, I was just like looking at it. It was up, you know, I think 100 points or something, and I was like, I feel like I need to hold it to 550 because that was like the first spot to sell it, but I was like, whatever. I don't really want to have a trade overnight.
Yeah, profits on the pocket is better than go. I cannot go to sleep with a day trade open, man. I cannot do that. I can't. If I'm like 300 points up and I'm like protected at 200 points, I'm like I rather close the trade and go to sleep.
Yeah, true.
Like yeah, that's what I rather do. But
I want to go long here though. I'm gonna try going long here real quick. Just
a little bit of buyers coming in, yeah.
Yeah, be careful to not be trapped on the pullback.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, because you could be longing like right at the spot where sellers recommit, the 9 on the 1. It looks a little bit different with the volume. What were you saying,
I got
Leo?
out real quick.
I forgot what I was saying actually. I think I finished saying.
You said but and then.
Oh, you don't like holding long trades while sleeping?
Yeah,
or something?
overnight. Yeah, but I'm more of a like some people that do like swing trade and everything.
Mm.
I still don't have that mentality. Like if I'm opening a trade for a day trade, I'm not doing a swing trade on that. I don't do that.
Yeah.
Like if I'm open, like sorry, like if I open a scalp, I think when I started the trade, my intention was to take a scalp. I'm going to take a scalp. If the intention was to hold for a full day trade of 100 points, 200 points, I don't change the intention of the trade meanwhile I'm in the trade, because I've always get burned with that, you know.
See, like the reason why I think like holding a trade for like 10 hours.
So Musk linked to a firm
like, might be really
Tech
good.
buys
So,
Texas land ahead of a planned
more
chip
often
plant,
than not,
acquiring 6,000 acres.
and specifically long trades, is because like you could you know, we know the market generally trends up and everything like that, and if you're able to get a long at a good price, technically the longer you hold, the better chance that that it's going to be higher in price. So if you open up a long like right around Asia session at like a good price relative to whatever the range is or whatever, chances are 20 hours in the
Will be
future,
higher.
you should be in profit.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, as long as we're not in a bear market and everything like that.
No, yeah. That I agree with. Like it's if you take less trades and hold for more points, like that's mentally better for your pockets, are better for your like everything. It's easier. Like if you're able to spot good trades and hold for hours, that's actually a day trade, you know. Like
Yeah.
if you take trades and you close the trades before like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, like that's a
It's
scalp.
technically scalp, yeah. Okay, we're testing the 21 EMA now.
Yeah, Mango was in a good long.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't. I got out way
Yeah,
too
you got out?
quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to end up breaking even. I'm gonna see if I
Yeah.
can hit my.
Bro, do you think a long here at 477 is in play?
Let me see this. The 5 minute.
It's
No,
like a
man.
little bit sketchy, to be honest, because it's
Yeah, if we were down all the way at 430, like if I'm going to long below EMAs, I want price to be as far away from them as possible. You know,
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
catch a pullback. But when they are at the EMAs, I will wait for it to break. You know.
Okay.
But like the S&P, it's on a bull movement already.
Yep.
Like it's divergent from NQ a lot right now.
Nvidia pushing very hard. It might try to break its all-time high at 230 though. It's at 228.50.
I'm gonna try to long at 477.
Roger.
It'd be a long closer
I
to
hit-
VWAP and everything.
Yeah, I hit my maximum loss on the other one, the one that I was longing. I went short, but it went way too fast up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, oh well, never mind. I still have one more, and then
That
I
kinda
still
sucks.
have my other funded.
I think Killer Slug is not here, but like Killer
Japan's Finance
created
Minister Katayama
new
says the
indicator
Japanese government and
that
some
I
financial
named
institutions
the
are to
Killer
get
29.
Anthropic Mythos access.
and I have to explain to you what that is. Like it's basically the minute 29 candle before market open. You mark out that, and 80% of the time, the market will get to that candle again.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
basically this candle that's an order block for you right there.
Gotcha, yeah. That's cool.
So yesterday my best trade was the one that I took to go for the 29 candle.
Nice.
Like he did some back test on it, and it's like 9 out of 10 days at the open market will come back to that candle.
That's actually super legit.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming like 80% of it is bearish order block set.
Yeah, basically some like yeah, more often than not, I guess that candle is usually an order block.
Yeah.
Because the next candle is huge volatility, usually engulfs the
Or what I mean is probably like 80% of it is one that's on top. So it's like a sell off.
Okay.
You know, because you know, obviously the market tends to go up.
Yeah. So like when the price was all,
that's above.
So like when price was all the way down and started pulling above the view up again, we could be like, oh, like it's going for the killer 29, you know, and you go long, small stop loss,
The
and
killer 29.
I was like, Killer Slug, like I'm going to like give it a name, and I said like the 29 Max Sluggy or the 29 Killa, or I said a bunch of names. He said for me to choose one. And I was like, the 29 Max Sluggy it would be too complicated to say, but the killer 29 is more awesome, I think.
Yo, it's about to tap the killer 29 right now.
Yeah.
Is there news coming out or something today or what?
Yeah, in 10 minutes.
Ah,
Job
that's
openings. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that's pretty much about it. And then there'll be some speakers. It's about to tap the Killer 29. There it goes. Killer 29
Yeah.
tapped.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Just like that.
Man, 1 minute is.
In 10 minutes time now,
Nvidia
at the
just hit
top
its
of the
all-time
hour, we
high.
get the US JOLTS job
Oh my
openings for the
God.
month of April.
Oh wait, never
Forecast
mind.
is
I was look.
6.866 million,
Never mind.
unchanged
All-time
from
high
the
is
prior.
237,
Range
not
of
230. My bad, guys. My
7.05
bad.
million to
My
6.7 million
apologies.
expected. We're also expecting comments from Bank of England's Governor Bailey.
But
No,
Nvidia
bro.
It
just
appears in a hearing with
running,
the House
though.
of Lords
I
Economic
don't
Affairs
accept
Committee.
apologies. You need to send me $50.
Okay. There, I sent it to you.
Oh
I
my.
catch it. Yeah,
Again,
bunch of
divergence.
So I guess the orb will at least sweep up, you know, at least sweep to the upside. It's what it
Yeah.
seems.
How does a 15-minute look? Holy
Bro.
moly.
The tech ratio is at 98%.
Look at that out. Look at that 4-hour candle and that hourly candle. Just insane. Wick.
Yeah. Where are we longing, Leo?
Right here, right now, man. I'm starting along.
Actually? Like right here?
Actually, 547. I'm long. But
Oh,
like,
547.
it's just because,
Okay.
like, look at the 1 minute. Like,
Yeah.
there's a bunch of green candles in a row.
Yeah.
I'm basically betting that this one will close green again. So
I'm short at 546.
Okay. I'm longing with you. I entered 555.
yeah, so like, be aware that I won't be for a pullback here. I won't be in for a pullback. Like I want this candle to close green again because all the candles are closing green. So I guess I jump in and catch the
Yeah.
next green candle as well.
Like, I mean, if it does push out and it breaks the London high, like it's I guess it's just a squeezy, you know. Killer 29 got hit, and then it's on to Sugar McSnap McSqueezy, you know.
The 50-minute back orb. So
NASDAQ 100
Oh,
turns
man.
positive now.
I guess the Gen Z will call us cringe. Oh, like calling someone cringe is cringe right now, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see.
I got out with like 15 points because it's not
Nice.
breaking. It's not breaking, man.
I mean, it's got to take a little time,
Yeah, you gotta give it space, you know.
but
Like, don't
I'm
be-
gonna be taking it to TP1, which is about 640,
Yeah, it's going to break
639.75.
now. It's going to go for the highs right now, man. Right now.
It is.
Yeah.
Definitely. Right there, see?
And now,
I can
once
feel
we
it.
break through that, it's gonna be a McSqueezer. See, 2 minutes till the candle closes. Huge buy orders on the NQ.
Mhm.
7 minutes until news, I suppose.
Yeah.
So let's see
Yeah,
what that
whenever
one
we
does.
were we got that 1 minute candle, whenever it was like, you know, right below VWAP, and we started that push. I should have long there, bro.
Yeah.
That was a low risk
Yeah.
long.
Low risk long.
Yeah.
Bro, my long was perfect if I had stayed in it, but I got out way too quick. Oh well. Shenanigans happens, I suppose.
We're LARPing. We're LARPing, Leo.
You're
Mango,
LARPing.
you're LARPing too.
Yeah, I know.
Man, do you like the 6-7 thing just became a meme in Brazil like 6 months later.
Oh,
6
wow.
or 9 months later.
Yeah.
It was
I
like,
don't even-
brother, this
I feel like it's probably been even longer than that.
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Like when it catches the culture of like when someone that has like my age is talking about that is because it's already old, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, like in like it's the same thing for Russia. Like they'll you know, It'll take like a
It
couple
takes-
years, and then it catches on over there.
Yeah. Yeah. in
It all
Brazil, it's
depends on
like
the kids, how
yeah.
fast they catch on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta think about like social media and stuff. Like
we get the US jolts
they're
job
not gonna
openings for the month
get
of April.
they're not
Forecast
gonna get
6.866
targeted like
million,
American
unchanged from the
stuff
prior, with a range of 7.05
like
to
that
6.7
often.
million
So once
expected.
once like
We're also
somebody,
expecting comments
whoever
from
it
Bank
is,
of
like in the
England's Governor
American
Bailey, who
culture,
appears in a
gets
hearing with the House of Lords Economic
caught
Affairs
onto
Committee.
it, they try
Do
to
have a live
share
video
it
on the
and
feed
whatever.
for those interested.
Takes a while.
Especially on Russia.
Yeah. Okay, 5-minute candle failed to close. The technical stop loss. 495.
Shorts?
Pretty much the bottom of that 5-minute candle. I mean,
I hesitated.
it's a 60
I
point
should've went
stop for
short.
my entry.
I was thinking about going short around at like 560-ish area, but I hesitated. I was
Yeah.
gonna go
Israel's
short 15
PM
micros, but I
Netanyahu
was like,
says the
oh,
Iranian
no.
regime is destined to vanish and will help it out. Says Mossad to stay at the forefront against Iran aggression.
Well, I'm kind of
Watch
just
it just
waiting for
push
a
back
mixed
up.
squeezer.
Yeah, the news I feel like is gonna push everything up.
Conrad bought
wait.
an inexpensive NDX call at the bottom, sold at the top for 2,400 profit. Nice.
Cool, man.
That's huge. Yeah, and when like that's huge specifically because you're saying you bought an inexpensive call at the bottom on NDX. So I'm assuming you bought like a cheap, far out of the money call and made $2,400. That's clutch.
That is clutch.
Melly, you need to learn how to trade options. I would say don't do it. I mean, you can learn, but I would say just I wouldn't even touch it, honestly.
You have to be very much aware of the risks. That's the main thing, I guess.
Like the sad part is like retail traders that get into it, it'll be like the same statistic for trading success. Cause we love to gamble. We got that animal brain switching on right when we see that like plus 10% or negative 10% or whatever. That was interesting. It just swept.
TASS reports that
Wait a minute.
Russia and US experts met last week to
Dow
discuss
falling now.
bilateral
I
issues.
mean, it pretty much returned all that back.
Did it? Okay.
Nvidia's still pumping. Oil just kind of stuck there in that range.
Oh wow,
I don't know.
Nvidia's up 3%.
Yep.
Dude. Okay.
Yeah, guys, we are
swept
in that
Asia high.
situation.
Here we go.
Yeah, we are
Mix squeezer.
the max squeezer rule.
Leo,
we are in
please
that
tell me you
situation.
stayed in the long.
I took on other longs and I'm already out.
Yeah,
Bro.
me too. I took
And
a
we're
long
in the
from around
situation
like,
of what, Leo? My bad. Sorry for interrupting you.
Oh,
Like
sorry,
10
no, yeah.
times.
Like the situation
1
that
minute
I
remaining
was
for the
talking
US
about.
jolts job openings.
We started pushing down, find buyers, and we are trading above VWAP and above EMAs. So, brother, whatever you do, don't take a short. That's mainly it. Like I'm talking to the guys on the chat. You know,
Yep,
whatever
yep.
you do, like we are in that situation that everything gets bought up again until it changes. But like yesterday, you know.
what it's saying, don't be a mango. Don't do me.
Yeah, if you're going for a quick 6 mini scalp, go to the long side.
Quick 6
Okay, I'll try it. Let's see.
minis.
You said 6 minis? Okay. 6. Let's see. Alright.
Yeah, not 10 seconds away before the news coming out.
Please
Nah,
play
we're
the
doing it.
song. No.
10
6
seconds.
minis long.
You're in a short. I know already.
No, I'm 6 minis
No,
long.
no.
That's-
The guy,
that's it.
the guy that
Oh,
asked
okay,
for the
okay.
song, he's 100% on the short.
Yeah, bro, the people asking for the song. Oh,
7
no.
spot 618 million. 7 spot 618 million.
That's a
Higher
Mac
than
blown.
14,
Hold,
6 spot
hold.
866 million.
Oh,
The
I
prior
moved my
was
stop
revised
too.
to 6 spot 887 million from 6 spot 866
Nice.
million as well.
Dude. Oh my goodness.
That's a
was,
quick
dude,
70-pointer.
bro, that's the second time today where it's just like a massive dump and the chart just freezes. And it's
I think
on
the
the
news was
NASDAQ.
bad.
It's not on the ES.
Yeah,
This is the
yeah.
NASDAQ. Like, this is scary stuff, bro. To see this kind of
is-
stuff on the NASDAQ, like, just imagine when the bubble
Yeah.
bursts. Like, if you see the S&P here, the S&P is just like, oh, you know, creeping up. Little tiny pullback. No, the NASDAQ just dropped 90 points, 85 points within 1 second. Just imagine when the bubble bursts. Like, could you imagine a candle going down like 1,000 points within like 1 second? Where just a massive
Yeah.
amount of sellers all hitting sell at the exact same second? Bro.
Yeah, that is insanity. and only was only on the MNQ. Like something triggered on the MNQ.
Yeah, dude. It's so
I'm
crazy.
short at 591, 1 mini.
Oh no. Oh
I'm
no.
risking only $50 on it. Let's see if it hits something.
Break even $10,000. Get on up there.
Come on. Alright, I'll take off my break even. I want to see if it pushes down more. If it does, it does. If it doesn't,
Killer
it doesn't.
Slug is present. What's up, man? That wick is
Sub
insane.
tequila.
Yeah. Like
Come on, there you go.
NQ didn't get as big of a wick.
No, NQ did
Yeah.
a normal like 20 points down. Like something triggered on the MNQ.
Yeah, bunch of retail
buyers.
stops on that one.
Yeah, probably.
Buyers or sellers
Treasuries
just
raised
kind
most
of
of
getting
their
out of
gains
position.
after a strong jobs report.
Nvidia is slowly
We
curving
have
to the
posted our
downside just a little.
job openings April report
ES
on
had
the
more
feed
of
for
a
those
downpull
interested.
than NQ though.
Yeah, yeah.
Surprisingly.
Oh, wait. A stronger pullback?
Yeah, just a little, just on that one.
Oh,
wick
wait.
up,
I
but
was
now it's
looking
just-
at oil. My bad. Yeah,
Oh.
ES. Yeah, whoops. Oil and
break.
ES actually look like pretty much the same almost.
Breaking even. On
Okay, so ES did
NQ.
get a nice pullback. Wait, did I just hear order
Yes.
filled? Was that one of you guys?
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah, that
Nope.
It
wasn't me. Unless I'm
Um,
hearing stuff.
There we go. Come on, push down, mama. Give me 500 for today. Alright, I'll take 200. I don't even mind. I haven't even traded my other 150k account today.
Come on. Did we get TP1 today? We get TP1.
Yeah, I am on a long and I'm aiming for the TP1. Like for the
Nice.
like, there's a long time that I don't catch like the full orb trade to TP1. There's a long time.
Yeah.
Long hair mainly.
If this just like continues the same exact price action we've been seeing, it's gonna hit TP2 or 3 today. Like I guess like Leo's got the fibs for projections. I got the Tory lines that I paid 5K to learn how to draw. Like if I would follow that route, I would say maybe today 30,700 is possible.
Yeah, like the
30,800.
macro. Yeah, it's all aligning to the 750 level.
ES pushing.
Yes, pushing and Q is pushing. Let's see if we break the highs of that news candle.
Break
On
the
MNQ.
highs, brother.
Breaks the highs.
There goes ES.
The Killer Slug is on the chat, so the Killer 29 indicator worked again today.
Bro, the Killer 29 McSluggy, like straight up won right there. Killer Slug knows where it's at. Killer Slug, when this happened right here, he went full port call options on NDX, targeting pretty much 100 points on the McSluggy 29.
Yeah.
And then
We
plus
already know,
50K
bro.
on that trade. 610 is a trap. Oh, 610 is a trap. Pasha, add or blanc. No, since I'm like
chip index
over
up
my
4.2%
daily profit
as
target as of
Marvel's
right now,
24% surge
I don't
leads
want
gains on the
to
index.
leverage up. I don't want to risk anything more than I need to. Like as of right now, this exact second, if I close this trade, I'll be up almost 7K.
Nice. That hourly held pretty good. We did so did that 4 hour. Pretty
Yeah.
much the last 3 candles on the 4 hour have been green. Really good. And I think we already got our pullback, boys. This might just be a squeeze all day.
Yep.
I think we might just go for that 700-800 level today.
That was
But
like
we're
such
only,
a
what?
nice fake out too, bro, on the hourly.
It was.
It
It
just
really
like it was such a like clean, like curling over, making a lower high from the previous rejection zone before yesterday's like squeeze up. Right? So it was like curling over perfectly. Like nice rejection, nice trend down starting. And then just like boom, out of nowhere finds support. Like in a random spot too. It's not like there was anything really special there. It was just a random spot. It's like nothing there. How much is my daily target? I set it as 5K.
How much is that per account? 250 or
Yeah,
something?
pretty much like
okay.
Like 240. Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. That's good then. I think we have a mixed squeeze right here. We pull back down back to like 580s, and then we might just push up. 1 minute is super clear, right? Just bouncing off the 14, above all the EMAs, way above the VWAP. Even 5 minute looks super clean now. Yeah, I mean on the 5 minute
Bank of
we pretty
England's
much
Governor
just
Bailey
bounced
says policymakers are
off the
facing a
VWAP,
growth
if
and
you really
inflation trade-off.
think about it.
So again, Governor Bailey being questioned by the House of Lords panel, and we've got a live video on the feed.
Funny part is the day just begun.
Yeah.
And it's Tuesday, boys, so let that soak in.
Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, pretty much.
But as far as I know, Tuesdays through Thursdays good trending days, apparently. Don't
Bank
have
of
the
England's
data to
Governor
back
Bailey
it,
says the inflation
but
overshoot is
apparently
entirely due
Tuesdays
to
to
Gulf
Thursdays
events.
are good trending days.
Looks like bullish news all above. Nothing really bad came out today, so that's good.
Yeah.
Nvidia curling down a lot more now. I feel like Nvidia is just following Dow at this point. Oil's still kind of sideways. It hasn't broken Asia highs yet.
Okay, large buy orders on the ES right now. It's still pretty far away from those Asia highs.
Yeah, we are.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says where events are going to go is highly unpredictable.
Huge buy orders only on ES.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the outlook is for slower growth, not recession.
Okay, Governor Bailey's saying no recession pretty much.
That's good.
But is he just blowing smoke?
We haven't heard nothing about tariffs, nothing about the only thing I can see bad is just Iran, but majority of it has already blown over. You know what I mean? Ukraine doesn't matter because it's been going on for how many years? They haven't really done much about it.
Keep in mind,
No, I'm
US
not saying in a
Secretary of
bad
State
way.
Technically,
It's
is
still
fine
terrible.
on
I
the
think like
budget at the moment, about to
15
start
years.
anytime now.
Technically.
This has been pushed forward. It was
Yeah,
originally
pretty
scheduled
much,
for
yeah.
2
For real,
p.m.
think
Eastern
about
time. But we've got the live
I
video
forgot
on the
when
feed
the
for those
first
interested.
invasion was.
It was when they took over Crimea during Obama's administration.
Oh, was that during Obama? I thought it was even
Yeah,
earlier.
I think.
Oh, so I guess it's not that long.
Yeah. Like right around the end of Obama's, I think. It was crazy when they took over Crimea too. I was like, wait, isn't this Ukraine? And I was like, whoa, that's insane. I guess this conflict between Russia and Ukraine is longer than World War One now.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the first one was 2014, so 12 years ago. So that was
Yeah.
close, I guess. So 15.
Still terrible though. All the shenanigans happening over there.
Yeah. And then if you know about like history and whatnot, I believe Golodomor is called.
Holodomor?
I think it was during Stalin's time. The Ukrainian area specifically got starved out pretty hard.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Or
I named
sorry,
it for
they called it
6
Holodomor.
Holodomor. Yeah, I guess it's with H. 654. It's my target right now on the
Okay.
longs.
650.
kind of-
Okay.
Bank of
Yeah.
England's Governor Bailey says questions around growth drivers.
Yeah, I'm just taking off
trade
right
and tech.
before TP1, just to reset because I'm far above my daily profit target, and this will be a 80 point long.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna get it.
There we go.
Cool.
Nice, let's go.
Very nice.
Riding that 1 minute EMAs, man. That's what we have to do right now.
Yeah. Okay, that is TP1 successfully hit. 0 stop loss. And that is a successful 15-minute opening range breakout target hit. TP2 for anybody holding the runner is 711. 711, which would just be a 20-point push above the all-time high. So it's probably gonna happen, I would assume. Like I think there's potential of TP3 hitting today. All right. Anyways, across all the accounts, we're up 8K right now. So I am going
Nice.
to chill.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says we can't wait
And
for
wait
hard
for-
evidence on
Wait
second
for
round
Leo
effects.
to allow me to take a trade.
Okay. Take a pill chill.
Yep. Take a pill chill.
What you actually should do, my friend?
Yeah.
Is like take a chill pill, 100%, but like lock in $240. And
Oh, yeah.
Use those $140. It's basically 70 points to keep trading.
Yep.
But
that's
that
the
doesn't
plan.
mean, that doesn't mean you have to take like awful trades. Like wait for a good trade and continue. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, like you don't have to jump in on the next trade. Like wait for actually good trades and continue. You have like basically you have 70 points of stop loss.
New 15-minute candle right now.
Let's see. So I have the option of 612 re-entering or 560. I think I'll go 612 re-longing. Maybe 613.
Going quick long at 631 with this little pullback.
Okay. Leo, are you longing the 9 EMA right now?
I'm trying to, but I'm being very defensive
Okay.
because like at some point a bigger pullback will happen. You know, will happen.
Yeah.
We all know that.
Like to the 21.
But yeah,
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna long
We
like
never
right
know.
in between, so I just long 613 here.
we only don't know, like kind of never know
Order
when.
filled.
Just a matter of
Oh. Somehow I just oh, I forgot. I set again, well we're up 8250 now. I forgot I set an auto take profit or auto lockout at $400.
Oh. Oh Lord. I've done that before, and they're like, "Why am I out of the trade? I was just in a
Yeah.
perfect trade."
So
I know that feeling.
I mean, should I just
Bank of
lock
England's
out?
Governor Bailey says we have time because
I mean, it's up
financial
to you if
conditions
you
are
want to keep
tighter.
streaming for the day. Is this a new? Okay, we're still
Like,
in
look at
that.
that, dude. I just longed, and that lockout just saved me. It got me profit.
Yeah.
I longed at 613. And it locked me at 10 points, and then went lower. TX Mad Dog is saying yes. Okay, I'm gonna run a quick poll. Because I want to make sure that like I have, you know, I respect you guys in the chat on the stream every single day. Like I do have my own interests, right? I got to make profits, like try to be consistent and actually take payouts and whatnot, but I will prioritize you guys even if
inputs.
I end up risking my profits, you know. So should Pasha lock in 400, or I'm not gonna say 400, 8250, because that's the total across accounts, and not trade anymore today.
According to
Come
two
on,
sources, UK
go
military
up.
has started using SpaceX's Starshield.
And take it. My target profit was way too high, I guess. I'm long at 620. Trying to get to
Nice.
like 627. Just need like 390. I'm just risking a little bit. Risking it for the biscuit.
Okay, there's the poll for you guys.
Yeah, well,
Thank
what
you.
you could do, it's go for like test it out, a new prop firm like Trade Day. We're talking about that just to see how it
Alright.
is, or go for a My Funded Futures account. I don't know if you have all of that. You can continue trading, but keep trading on in one eval just to keep active, you know.
Alright, top step. Made 1400. I only need 630 to pass this eval now. I logged myself out. The other two I hit maximum loss limit, so I'll figure those out tomorrow, the day after.
Our military is now using Star Shield by SpaceX. Star Shield.
It's like a Starlink, but like made for the military. So that way they have like coverage around the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mainly, I think it was made for. I remember when they were
In
doing
10 minutes
this.
time now, at the bottom of the
Starlink,
hour,
military
we're
had a
expecting
lot of
comments from
interest in it
Fed's Hamak,
because
who
think
is a
about it.
voting member.
If you don't need one big satellite or a few big satellites, when you can have hundreds of satellites with close to really good data link with all your soldiers, you know what I mean? Let's say you're behind enemy lines, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And you got spec op groups going in or something, and you got a direct line to
Ignore
them.
the
Each
last, it does appear
soldier,
Fed's
each
Hamak's
feed
event has been
with
removed for
multiple
10:30 a.m. Eastern time.
Starlink satellites above them. You know what I mean? And they only need a small dish or something. It could be
Brother,
possible.
like the only thing that I think about is that Anduril or some type of new high-tech government contractor, it's building something to jam Starlink's
Oh yeah,
connections.
they've
Yeah.
done that in Iran and in Russia too, and in Ukraine. They've been doing that.
So, like, if they can jam Starlink connections, they can use Starlink to hack any computer that's using
Oh,
Starlink in
definitely.
the world. Bro, it's
Exactly.
about to get crazy, brother. It's about to get
Yeah.
crazy. I am buying a Starlink. Like
You are?
they are making like a Starlink Mini. Like right now it's $100 the
Oh,
equipment,
that's not bad. Yeah.
and you pay like I think it's $40 a month in Brazil. And
See,
you
the
have
only
internet
problem with
everywhere.
Starlink is the speeds are pretty terrible.
Bro, in
Speeds are
Brazil it
alright,
works
bro.
good, man. Like you have
Does
like
it?
100 like you have 100 megabytes of download and upload. Like usually on
And you're
places-
limited on data, I think, too.
maybe on the US, man, because you guys have more purchasing power and they
Yeah.
want like in Brazil compared to the US, I'm pretty sure it's cheaper. In
Is
Brazil.
it unlimited? Like
Yeah.
you get 100 up and down, and is it unlimited data?
Yeah, like my father in law, I know that the brother of my brother-in-law
Uh-huh.
on his farm, like he's don't have like a big farm, but like a place, he uses Starlink, and it's like you don't have a limitation, you know. Like when he's fishing, he takes on the boat and go fishing
Yeah.
with the Starlink on the boat. When he like traveling from one city, there's parts in Brazil that you travel like 300 miles and there's no internet connection, there's no the gas stations, there's no nothing. So he travels in the car with the Starlink on the installed on the car, on the roof of the car, you know. Like, but in dollars it's cheap, like it's $40 a month.
I guess they updated it.
Yeah.
I'm seeing it here. So for the US, $55 for 100 megabit, 85 for 200, and then I guess for 400 plus, it's 130 a month. That's pretty cool. It
Oh, yeah,
says
like-
unlimited data, but I don't know if I believe that.
Yeah, I actually believe that because you don't use Starlink as your main internet connection. Basically, is that, you know, it's for
It's like a backup mainly
Yeah,
for
yeah.
people that
it's-
are like remote and stuff like that, though, which
Yeah.
is cool though.
See,
I mean,
the problem is priority, and they probably have like, you know, like kind of how mobile providers do it. They give you
Yeah.
priority coverage for like the first like 10 gigs or 1 gig or whatever, and then you get
Okay.
like secondary. I think that's probably how it works.
Yeah, maybe that's right too.
Which, like, yeah, if you don't use a lot of it, it's fine. I'm looking at the business one too, so it looks like local priority starts 55 a month, and then there's global priority. Oh, and that's why I was looking for business, actually. That's why so instead of the personal, I was looking the business, because the business one's going to be higher quality. It's going to be, they're going to make sure it
The
doesn't
Secretary of
cut
State
out
Rubio says
service and
Iran
all
still
that.
has a lot of drones.
but it's
Yeah,
pretty
and there's a
expensive.
difference.
Testifying. We've got the
If
live
you
video on the
want
feed.
like in Brazil, I don't know how it is in the US, but in Brazil it's like this. If you want the plan where you can only use your Starlink in your city, it's one price. If you want the plan where you can travel with Starlink, is another price. Is a little bit more expensive.
Yeah, that's the local versus the global.
It's like the
Yeah.
roam version, like when you're roaming, like campers, RVs, and stuff like that for us.
Oh yeah.
Rubio adds the Iranian conventional
It's cool though. It's a cool
shield has been
technology. I mean,
substantially
now like
eroded.
Yeah.
I remember back in the early 2000s, you had a Garmin and that's it. I mean, as a GPS,
Yeah.
so you know what I mean, or you had the maps pulled up, and unless you get to a big enough city, you can get internet, but that's about it now. Oh, there's some news or something.
Rubio says we are in talks with Iran. So again, we heard
Bro,
Farah's
this
news
is the
saying
spot
earlier
to
that the
long, I
exchange of
think, right
messages
here.
between
This is the
Iran and the
top
US
of
has
the
been
orb,
stopped for
and
at
it's
least
the
a few
21
days now.
EMA.
But Secretary of State Rubio
Right?
here saying that we are in talks with Iran.
Yeah, this should be the place.
I'm gonna
But
wait, see if it
the
pulls back
sellers are
down, though.
heavy.
Yeah, see, ES just doesn't like that news, though.
No. Like this is the buy. This is the place to buy. Actually, this is the place to
Governor
buy.
Bailey on AI says everybody is priced to be a winner.
But yeah, speaking of Starlink, I remember why I was looking into this, because we were talking about potentially doing like some kind of like live stream, but like using Starlink. And
Yeah, that's not enough.
Alphabet pairs
for
is
live
declined
streaming,
to 1.6%
you use a
from
lot of
4.8
data.
earlier.
And you
Now,
need
US
high
Secretary of
speeds
State
and a
Rubio
lot of
says
data.
there is a prospect that
So,
Iran has agreed to negotiate
the
aspects of the
speeds are
nuclear program
limited
that they previously
for how
refused
much
to
data
mention
you
in
use.
discussions.
It's unlimited data at 1 megabit download and 0.5 megabit upload. But then like the fast speed, you have to purchase data. It's like
Bank of
it's a
England's
lot.
Governor Bailey says the
So for
market's
2
maybe too
terabytes, it's
optimistic on AI
$500.
pass-through.
I'm pretty sure like
Damn.
live streaming, I feel like you'll hit like a terabyte probably after a week. So it'd probably be
You
like
can meter it.
2K a month.
Yeah, man, that is a lot.
Yeah.
Brother, why is so heavy?
I have
I'm
no
not
idea.
sure.
I tried long at 562, but it didn't hit my profit target where I wanted it to. So I have no idea why it's so heavy. I mean, NASDAQ's pretty much given up all that we just gained. So
Yeah.
Why is it so heavy, man?
our average is 555 now.
Okay, I saw somebody typing in the chat, Pasha, if you lock in, will you call out imaginary trades for the
Rubio
rest of the
says an
stream?
Iran deal could
I
happen
would.
today, tomorrow, next week.
You should start a paper trade, Pasha, like on
Yeah, I
TradingView or
could,
something.
yeah.
That'll be cool though. You know what I mean? Test
Yeah.
out some theories, go a little bit. That'll be interesting and fun to see.
NJS trades, Pasha, hear me out. Get the 5-pack of Apex, trade aggressive. Once you pass, you'll have 500s on the back burner for situations like this. Yeah, I could do that. The only thing is, I've already got 20 Apex accounts, and if you have them on standby, I don't know if you have to pay. I probably
Pasha, I'm
don't
long
have
at
to pay.
555. 2 minis.
555.
You have like
Okay.
7 days to activate the accounts.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. So it's like it's not worth it for me to get above 20.
I'm gonna try to break even the moment this 1 minute goes a little bit above like 65-ish. That way I don't risk anything. Okay, and breaking even now
It's
at 20
looking,
bucks.
it's looking good, right?
My target's at 587. Well, I'm actually gonna try to. Oh no, I
Oh.
got taken out.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh,
dang.
I got taken out still, so I'm good though. I'm good. I'm still profitable, like 90 bucks.
Nice.
I thought that was gonna be like a more aggressive like pull up, but apparently it didn't.
Yeah, it still can
Like that.
happen.
Oh, now it happened.
I mean,
After
I'm going
break-even?
long here.
Where? What's your entry?
564.
All right.
Yeah, I'm exactly a 564, man.
Nice.
I'm gonna wait. I don't know what this 5 minutes gonna try to do right now.
Yeah, because the ES it held pretty strong. NASDAQ was a little bit heavier, obviously.
Watch it now starts ripping. Oil curling down
Probably
just
will.
a little.
It was interesting that Rubio's like what he was saying like should make price go up, but it was still pushing down.
ES is pushing kind of well. NASDAQ's not. It's not great.
Yeah, I don't like it either. Like we are at the killer 29 again.
Yeah. Like technically, if you play the orb and everything, like this is the perfect spot to be entering on that.
Yeah.
But also, we already hit TP1, so like the statistics already played out. Like this could go sideways the rest of the day, and it would still be a successful orb. That's the only thing I like, you know, that worries me. But obviously, we have like all day. Obviously, like this looks like it's probably gonna continue trend. It's just like the first 2 hours of New York session, you usually get like some sketch price action, and then it finally like breaks out, and then it's like, oh man, I should have been buying that level. Like that's where we're sitting right now.
Yeah, like I'm taking out a little bit of the contracts right now.
Yeah.
And I'm going to see if it continues up. But like it's when you try to go long at pullbacks and try to go long at the best possible place, it's always sketchy because it's very close.
The energy shock is nowhere near as big
to where you have to stop your trade, you know?
Yeah.
But that's why it's good, because you're entering at the best possible place, and if you're wrong, your stop loss is minimal and you have a very big upside. So I was entering at 550, my stop loss was at 530, brother.
Nice.
525.
That's beautiful.
You know? It's 25 points. But it's sketchy because price is going in that direction. Like you try, you kind of sketchy, you're kind of catching a falling knife, you know.
No, that was a really good long. Either way, yeah, really good long.
Man, it would have hit my profit target if I had held it. If I hadn't breaking even right there, though. Oh well. Ooh, yes, pushing now. Yeah.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
Like I don't want to like hold this that much just because if ES fails to break out, and gets a little tiny pullback, I don't know if NASDAQ catches up to it or not.
We are kind of inside of a fair value gap. I'll try to get out before the order block. I'll try to get out.
Guys, you guys see that? Pasha, look at ES real quick. Do you guys see what I'm seeing on TradingView? That very big wick down on ES.
It's probably a glitch.
Okay, I was like, yeah.
I'm not looking at it on TradingView, but it's probably a great glitch, I'm assuming.
Okay. I was about to say, whoa, that is crazy.
TradingView sometimes
dropped
gets
600 points.
Yeah, so it was a comfortable, like was a good 50-point long right now for me.
Yeah.
So I don't care if it continues up or whatever it does. Like I should aim for 150-point trade a day, man.
True.
It should be enough. Like
True.
it should be enough. But we catch the long. Like that's the problem. We all knew that level was the best level to go long.
To long, yep.
But like we get afraid because the price is going against you and it's hammering down.
Canada
and like,
formally seeks USMCA renewal while demanding relief on sector tariffs.
I didn't stay in that long.
I'll be right back. I'm out of every trade. Be right back.
Okay.
Roger. Oh well. Till next time, I suppose. That was a perfect long too. My like 555 was my like average right there.
Yeah,
That
dude.
one wick took me out.
That sucks.
After breaking even, and then yeah, I kept my like 10 points. True, but still, I don't like it. And better break even than losing money. Nvidia's still curling down though.
Is it?
Like not even curling. It's just slowly going down.
Hmm. Yeah, ES broke out. NASDAQ. I mean, I guess Nvidia's holding
I'm gonna
NASDAQ
go
down.
short here real quick. See what it gives me. Short at 595.
Okay. Yeah, I guess Nvidia's like holding this thing back. Trying to take 50 points on this long.
Yeah. Where are you long at? Oh, okay.
64,
still?
so
Okay.
614.
Did you break
I'm
even yet?
taking off. Yeah. Like I'm locked in on that 5 points profit.
I gotcha. Let's see if this goes down to 80s or something. Maybe. Let's see.
Okay, so 68% of people said lock it in. 32% said keep trading. Okay. So I think I'm going to be on the side of
Lock it
locking
in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
might
just
as
saw
well.
this trade. I felt like I had to take
US
this
Secretary of
trade.
State Rubio says we want to
you
end
good,
Russia
you
oil
good.
sanctions waivers soon.
Yeah, see, ES on that on trading views is kind of glitching a lot, making those
Is it?
very big wigs.
Yeah. Yeah, the chart's gotta be messed up then. Just saying, right? You wanted to short today, but all your trades were long. Yep. I definitely wanted to short this morning. It did not get low enough at all, in my opinion, to where it should have gone.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says there has been progress on statistics quality.
There's the push. As always, 2 ticks away.
Yep. No, you'll get it, I think.
Bro. Come on. Bro.
Oh, took me out. Okay.
Bro. Oh, man. Dude, this happens all the
US Secretary of State
time.
Rubio says the US
I know
needs
it's
to
gonna
avoid
hit it, but
contagion potential in the
It
markets.
literally
Oh,
missed by
no.
2 ticks and then pulled back 20 points.
Oh, I accidentally went short 3 minis. Ooh.
Oh, no.
But my entry, I accidentally.
Oh, no.
Oh well, let's see if it breaks
That's
me even, it breaks
sketch,
me
bro.
even. If it doesn't, yeah, I know. I switched over the accounts. Oh my god. Okay, if it drops, it drops. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'll still take it. Short at 595. Seriously, it shorted me at my original price again. You gotta be.
Dude, I hope you just got out of break even.
No, it didn't. It missed by a tick.
Oh, wow.
I have a break even at like $15, and then it'll sometimes miss right away.
Yeah.
But sometimes it'll hit it, and it's weird though. Like even if it's on point, sometimes what happens is it doesn't take the order right away. It'll take like a partial. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's happened to me on micros a lot as well.
Yeah, because it's like the amount of orders that end up going through a little.
Yes.
Yeah, and if you end up going live, that's gonna be a way bigger issue too.
Yep.
Yeah. If you're
Having, like,
taking off like right at a spot where, there's not much liquidity or whatever.
Yeah.
Or you're pretty much the liquidity. Like
Pretty
you
much
might
that's
get
where
partial
it'll.
orders pretty often.
Yeah, exactly.
Pasha, the amount of times I've seen it barely miss your sell level, crazy. I know, dude.
Well, this hourly has big wicks, small bodied right now on NASDAQ.
Brother.
Come on. Will it take me out or not?
Dude, get me out before dumping.
Bro, just dump.
Oh, be careful with being picky, man.
All right. Just get what you get, man. That's fine.
Leo,
Yeah,
you
be
talking
careful.
to me for being picky?
Yeah, like when it comes like 10 times that close to getting out,
Bro.
I would put the trading stop higher. That's what I would do.
Really? You think it could full
Yeah.
reverse here?
Yeah,
I
the
guess it
S&P is
honestly
closing
could.
yeah, the S&P is closing a red candle.
There we go.
Dude, watch me end up saying, this is why you listen to Leo.
But
Okay,
I guess
breaking
that's
even.
part of like how you trade. Like you go for where you set, you go for that, you know?
Bank of England's Governor Bailey
cannot
said that
sometimes
very
I
little
regret
weight
it.
on flash payrolls numbers.
I'm only risking $75 on these 3 minis. Let's see if it goes down even more. My profit target is 63. At 63.
Bro, Mango accidentally shorted 5 minis at the
No,
worst
3
possible
minis. 3
spot.
minis.
And he actually got profit. Bro,
I'm exiting out. I'm
that's
exiting
so
out.
crazy.
Okay, profit
Bro,
465 on
you
these 3
literally
minis.
accidentally shorted. Like you were trying to long and you accidentally shorted like right at the bottom of the
Exact,
move. Like that's
bro.
so insane.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey
Okay,
says there are
back to
questions
1
around the
minute. 3
reliability
minis.
of monthly
Holy
GDP.
moly,
Like
bro.
the guys, you gotta understand. Like Mango literally was trying to long like right at the bottom of the move and he hit short, and it instantly
And yeah,
went the
yeah.
opposite way because he was trying to long there, and he actually got out in profit. Like, that's clutch. Oh,
Thank you, market. All right.
I mean,
I'll
since it missed
probably.
me by 2 ticks, like I might as well target more
No,
points
yeah,
now.
now you can be working with a higher low right now in your
Yeah,
favor.
like now it's like
I'll
what
go
like.
long.
Now, if it pushes out, like it's stupid of me to just take 2 ticks above that high, you know?
Yeah.
Like I might
Yeah.
as well take an extra 10 points or whatever.
No, now, yeah, 100%. Now, if it's going for that high, you should hold for more. Like that's the thing. Like
Yeah.
you're exchanging risk for return right there. you
Yeah.
know?
Because it was like it was not worth it for me to sit through that drawdown after obviously it missed me by 2 ticks. Unless I believe it's about to make a lower high. That's possible too, actually. We got a little Tory line here too, so I don't know that this
No,
could be in play.
yeah, I
Oh
think
See
you
if it
wow.
breaks
should.
out
So.
though.
I got taken out with that 1 wick again. Come on, man. I've been
What
putting my break even
week,
too.
man?
I tried going long around at like 595, and it took me out. I was trying to break even, but
There it
I was
goes.
like, no, what you? Oh, now it goes. There it goes.
Nice.
Oh, wow. I'm kind of say. The video might just start pushing back up. Now it started slowing down for the pullback though.
Brother, I actually don't want to play with this. Give me my 50 points.
Right?
Give me my 50.
Order
Thank you.
filled.
Okay. Now we're chilling. Okay, we locked in 10,400.
Nice, let's go. I might have to call it an early day though. I gotta go to LAX.
Ooh, good luck.
You picking somebody
Yeah,
up?
Yeah, it's picking somebody up. I even told him, make sure your flight lands at midnight. So no, it lands at 10 in the morning. I'm like, no,
Yeah,
dog,
for
that
you,
ain't
pretty
right.
much 10 in the morning is midnight. Yeah, sucks.
Well, I didn't go to work last night, so that's why I was like,
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay.
good. But it's just like the
The
sitting in
traffic.
traffic. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's coming.
Oh,
Look, going over there is not a problem.
yeah.
It's coming back because by the time they get through immigration, get their luggage, it's 12 o'clock. And
Dang.
school and school might not be a problem this week though because they're off. But people coming off of work and everything, all the kids are on vacation, might be a problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
So we'll see though.
that's big city problems right there.
Yeah, I live at the edge of like I live 60 miles east of LA, so like all the way at the end of all the cities in a way.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So it kind of gives me a like if I want anything, I go in the city, really, like anything big or anything. But if we want, but we live more outside, so yeah, it's much better where I am than inside, surrounded by concrete and everything. We got mountains around us.
Nice.
Someone on the chat is trying to catch a ride with you to LAX.
Don't catch a ride in my car, dog. Don't. You don't want to ride in my car.
He said, "Are you
Listen.
Uber?"
And it depends on the airline too. Like if they let the luggage out quick enough, you know what I mean? And it's like, ah, great. So that's gonna be fun. And they're still
Nice,
doing construction in
71.
LAX, so it's like, it's annoying.
Okay, I think I'm gonna lock this in.
Yeah, bro. Lock the 500 for the day, 100%.
Yeah.
And
All right,
like, just get another eval from some prop firm and keep trading. Like,
No, I
if
don't
you
really
want
want
to stay with the
to.
guys. Yeah, so
I'm gonna get
like,
FOMO.
yeah.
I think like I've got some evals, but what I think I'm gonna do is I'm not even gonna trade them. But for tomorrow, I think what I will do for the evals is I'm gonna make them 2x
U.S.
risk.
Secretary of State Rubio says condition number 1 in Iran is that Iran opens the Strait of Hormuz.
I forgot to do that because I was thinking about doing
Bank of
that.
England's Governor Bailey
earlier.
says we need to maintain labour supply to grow the economy.
So make the fundeds just be whatever I do, copied, but the evals to be 2x whatever risk I'm taking on the fundeds, just so I can pass them faster.
Rubio says Iran has to announce very clearly that the Hormuz Strait is now open.
Oh, I tried longing at 616 for that little pullback, but it didn't work out.
Oof.
Yeah. Rubio is talking about what Iran should do right now.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's the volatility.
Oh, okay. I see it. I see what you mean.
U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says Iran has
Alright, I'm
mined
staying
large
out
sections
long
of the
then.
Strait of
Huge
Hormuz.
buy orders on ES right now.
Yeah, I see it.
Dude, that thing's
I'm still-
squeezing.
I'm long at 616. Let's see if it
Okay.
keeps going up though.
Rubio says Oman has flirted
This
with
is an
Iran
interesting
to control
spot though.
Hormuz.
This is a spot where I think there's gonna be sellers on ES 7620. That was previous rejection
yeah.
zone.
True.
And the fact that NASDAQ is kind of slowed down here. Not the greatest.
Rubio says Iran also has to commit to specific
thank you.
negotiations on the disposition
bad.
of highly enriched
Said thank you
uranium.
to somebody else.
Okay,
Alright, I'm still
anyways,
in this
I
long.
made 2x leverage for all
Rubio
the
says any sanctions
evals
relief on Iran is
for
condition
tomorrow.
based.
For today, I think I gotta lock in. We made double our daily profit.
That's good though.
Yeah. 5 days like this, out
Yeah.
of the month, you're above buffer.
Yeah.
Definitely, boss. It's chilling.
Okay, I'm gonna select all.
And Rubio says
And
Iran
lock
will not get
accounts.
sanctions relief just for reopening the Strait of
Nice.
Hormuz.
Let's see. Do you want to proceed? Yes.
Ooh, Rubio is speaking to the Senate, I guess.
Oh, dude, I
Sounds
can lock it for
testifying.
1 hour.
Yeah, you can lock
I
it
can
for a
lock-
custom time.
Lock for 3 hours. Or it's set a date and
You know-
time. Actually, you know
you
what?
know,
I'm gonna lock it till power hour.
Oh, there you go. You know, think on Top Step, you can lock it. Let's say you hit like a certain limit, right? You
Mm.
can lock it for like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, or an hour, or whatever you want, like a custom time, apparently. Yeah, it's interesting. I was like, what? Okay. I'm seeing if this would hit the highs today. This one mini. Come on. I'm trusting you.
It's in 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour.
It's
We're
2
expecting
p.m.
comments
Central
from Bank
Time.
of England's Green as well as ECB's Sleege Pen. So Bank of England's Green delivers a speech on assessing the inflation risks from the recent energy shocks at the University of Derby Business
locking
School.
until
The
power
text
hour.
will be released.
It's
I'm
done.
also expecting again comments from
So
ECB's
locked for
Sleege
4
Pen,
hours.
who speaks in an annual appearance in Parliament of the Hague for hearing on financial stability.
100, or just get out of this trade at this point.
TX Mad Dog haven't locked out yet. I was about to lock out, but whenever this pullback happened, I had to long this. As of right now, I don't want to be trading. ES is mega squeezing right now.
Yeah, it is. What's the high on ES, by the way? Oh, 632. We're at 621.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're only, what, 60 points, 70 points away from all-time high on NASDAQ as well, so.
Yeah. Guys, if you took some good trades today, make sure you smash that like button. If you guys appreciate the community, appreciate Leo, myself, Mango, Bistro, any of the mods, all of the mods, none of the mods. If you like Trump, hate Trump, love communism, hate socialism, love democracy, hate capitalism, hit that like button, baby.
If your mom's a good person, hit the like button, bro.
Yeah, if you love your mom, hit the like button.
Yeah, don't make her disappointed. Like, and if you don't hit the like, your next trade will be a very rare trade.
Dang, that's messed up.
I'm being straight up.
Hey, that's cruel.
Don't go blame me on me. It's just like
Leo's going for the throat, bro. He said, like, this our bread and butter is getting green trades. He said, you going deep red.
Yeah.
If you don't hit the like button, like, the market's gonna drop 2,000 points while you're long.
Yeah, I'm just being straight up with you.
Then, and I'll drop the poll here as well. Did you hit the like button? Yes, my good man. No. No, sir. You are a pleb. Okay. Let's do a couple TPT eval giveaways. You guys down?
Ooh, awesome.
Let's do a couple 50Ks. Okay. For this eval giveaway, let's see if we can give Leo some love. So Leo has a short posted. If you go on that video, I'm gonna post the link right now.
Oh yeah, we have a new short.
Yep. Go over to this video right here and just drop any comment. And I'm going to roll for a TPT 50K eval at the top of the hour. So you have 6 minutes. Go over to that video. Like the video, obviously. Hit that like button. But also drop a comment. And we'll do a giveaway there. I'll get my software open.
So in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, Bank of England's Green delivers a speech on assessing the inflation risks from the recent energy shocks at the University of Derby Business School. The text is expected from Bank of England's Green. We're also expecting comments from ECB's Scalping, who speaks in an annual appearance in Parliament in The Hague for a hearing on financial stability.
Leo, how's your P&L looking today?
$223 on a funded.
Nice. How close are you to that eval passing, or do you have multiple?
Yeah, I'm left with one, and it's like 2K away still. But I'm going to get more. I'll get another bundle. I passed
Nice.
2, and there's this one left.
Oh,
have
you
two
passed
with-
2
yeah.
already? Dang.
Yeah, and there's this one left.
Nice.
I'm waiting to trade this one, and I have those two to activate. I'm going to activate them today.
Not bad.
Then I'll be like with 5 active of Apex funded, and I will get another bundle. Like the price is too good.
Nvidia is still falling, boys. Oil's trying to go back up.
I can be wrong, but I guess the activation is 79 right now. Let me check that.
Dang, TRD went on a roller coaster. He was $75 away from passing, then went down 1,000, made it back
Oh,
close, then down 500. Now he passed. Well, nice job, man.
Oh, bro.
That
Congratulations.
definitely a roller coaster.
nice. Alright, boys, I'm gonna call it a day. Take care. Have fun.
Oh, see you, my friend.
Safe. Adios.
Take care,
Ooh,
bro.
Pasha, like the 50Ks, the activation fee is not 99, it's 79 now.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So if you get a bundle, it's 19 plus 79.
Yeah,
So it's $98 overall for the 50K intraday.
98. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
But that's $69 without activation fee. You can't beat that.
Yeah,
That's
and with
crazy.
if you choose the no activation fee, it's 69.
Yeah,
So
that's like
it's
crazy
69.
good. But yeah, that basically doing the math. If you fail 3 accounts and then you pass 1, I think if you fail 2 accounts and then you pass 1, the activation fee one would be cheaper, just slightly. You'd save like $10. But if you fail 3 and then pass 1, like it's obvious you gotta go no activation fee, or you have to go with the activation fee option.
Yeah, like if you pass, like if you
Shortly expecting comments
lose
from Bank of England's Green
one,
and ECB Scalping speaking
no
at different events.
activation and pass the other, is $138. So if you have a 50% win rate on passing, is 138. If you take 3 accounts on the bundle to pass, it's 136. So basically, like you either do 2 accounts no activation or 3 accounts with activation, and it's the same price.
Yeah.
So if you're not that good at passing evals, I guess going with the no activation.
Bank of England Bailey says we're on a
with-
glide path
with
to
the
equilibrium
activation is
reserve
better.
levels.
Brother, I explained that horribly.
No, you're
But
fine.
basically-
You're fine.
if you're bad at passing evals,
The US have
go
sell
with
$75 billion
the
in 4-week
activation
bills
fee
on
account.
June 4th, settling on June the 9th.
because overall you spend less money.
Yeah.
But if you're good, like if you have a 40 or 50% win rate on passing evals, the no activation is better for you. It's
Yeah.
The
basically
Bank of
that.
England's Governor Bailey on reserve levels says we may get there in a
Basically,
year
these
or
guys
two.
don't suck at passing evals.
Yeah, basically that. Don't suck at passing evals.
If you're gambling, don't go the activation fee route. Or sorry, don't go the no activation fee route. Go with the cheapest option.
Yeah.
You're a gambler. Yeah, honestly, I would advise not to gamble.
Yeah, because like if you go for the no activation fee is cheap, it's $69, but if it takes you 5 accounts to pass, like you spend like $300 to pass an account. You know?
Yeah.
You should be taking like 5 accounts times $19 plus the activation fee. It would be $174.
Yeah,
It would be
exactly.
half.
Okay, let's roll. Let's roll for the TPT eval. We're gonna do 2 winners. If you did not do the thing that needed to be done, get wrecked. I'm sorry. 2 winners.
Bank of England's Green says UK households and businesses are
63
arguably more
comments.
sensitive to a rise in inflation than in the past.
So with these odds, you have a 3% chance of winning.
And Bank of England's Green says the case for rate hikes grows as the Iran war drags on.
Okay. All right, let's roll it. Ohm? He said, Leo, my man, handsome as ever.
Like that's a good winner. He deserves.
Then excellent analysis. Abhinav,
Thank you, my
storyteller. There we go.
Bank of
Like-
England's Green says the Bank of England can't rely on tightened curve alone.
Okay, guys. Drop in chat if you are the winner here.
Bank of England's Green says in a scenario with energy prices like the Bank of England scenario B, but greater second
Let me
round
check
effects,
if they're
we would need to raise
here.
rates.
$6.95 a route.
Okay. So,
Bank of
message me
England's
on
Green says
Discord,
the risk of
Ohm,
acting is less severe than failing to act.
and tell me your Discord username. And there we go. Abhinav. Message.
So that's
Let's
Bank of
see,
England's
Ohm.
Green saying there is a benefit in acting sooner on rates. The speed of the response is
Message
arguably
me
just as
on
important as its
Discord.
size.
And then comment your Discord username on YouTube chat here.
And Bank of England's Green says I put a relatively high weight on
Congrats,
stabilizing
guys.
prices
We'll get
relative to
those
output.
250K
And
accounts
Secretary of State
out.
Rubio says there are indications that Iran's supreme leader is increasingly engaging at some level. And Bank of England's Green says the risk of acting, even if inflation proves to be less persistent, is less severe than the risk of failing to act. So just repeating with a bit more colour.
Okay. Hello, bro. What is your strategy? It's a mix of everything. The main one is the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy. Oh, we got some nice P&Ls on the wins section.
Let me see.
Not bad.
Oh, Tracy on making bank and going away, bro. Pima,
Bank of England's
congratulations.
Green says the case for hiking rates grows again as the conflict wears on. Tightening in monetary policy over the next few weeks or months may be necessary.
So let me go.
Yes, keeps on squeezing. How close is it to the highs? So it's about 5 points away from all-time highs on the ES. NASDAQ still like very slow. But NASDAQ also is pretty close to its highs. It's about 50 points away. Wow.
Yeah. Bunch of buyers.
That's definitely a mixed squeezer.
Search for fake Pashas and fake Leos.
Yeah.
They don't even stay on the Discord anymore.
Yep. Yeah, they get banned pretty quick.
Like they enter, I guess they catch like with a robot everyone's name and start DMing everyone and get out, you know?
Yeah. It's either that or they just have an account, like a legit looking account in the Discord. They just pulled
yeah.
all the names. But I already can tell, like, when sometimes when it's a fake person, like, there's like a, what's it called? There's like a couple of them that they pretend to be a different day trader or like trading guru or something, and they come in and there's like a lot of fake ones, and they have the same picture, same name.
Yeah. Be aware, guys.
Alm, you DM'd me? You DM'd a fake Pasha. Okay, guys, for the two of y'all that won the evals, like, you gotta go to the Trade Titans Discord, and you gotta like DM me. You can see me on the user list, like the member list. You guys shoot me a
Yeah.
DM, because like if I you guys sent me your Discord
Secretary of State
usernames,
Rubio
if
says
I
the fractured
DM you,
Iranian
like
regime is
it's
having
possible a bunch
communication
of
issues.
fake Pashas DM you right now.
Guys, what you guys, I guess, what you guys can try to do right
Rubio
now
says
is
it can take upward of 6
go
days
to
to
the
get a response
Discord.
from Iran.
You guys will see on the left side, all of us in the call.
Or that,
You
yeah.
right click Pasha's name, because then it's the right Pasha. Right click him and go on message. Go on message.
There
and
we go.
send him
Now
a
I got the
message.
DM. There it is.
Don't
Perfect.
search anywhere else other than inside the Discord. Like, and on the right, for everyone that's on the YouTube, on the right side of the Discord, there are all the like roles. Like Pasha is blue because he's the leader, he's the owner. I'm red because I'm the mod. Like VIP Titan is Revenant. If those are the legit people, you know? So right click those and send message. And for the love of God, don't click any links that
US stocks are
anyone
near session
sends on
highs now.
Discord.
The Dow
Like, please
last
don't
up
click.
0.3%.
Yeah. Be careful.
Because we try to ban those as soon as possible, but like we all live in different time zones, and sometimes we're sleeping, you know.
Rubio says there has been no change in US policy toward Taiwan.
On Black's back, let's make more money. Awesome.
Okay, you need the Discord link. Trying to get it to you. That should be the correct link right there. Oh. Lynette got it faster than me.
Nikkei reports that Japan's Takaichi is to decide this month on cutting food tax to 1%. Secretary of State Rubio says the $14 billion arms sale to
Okay,
Taiwan
Abhinav,
remains under review.
did you just message me? Is that you?
Bro, you have to be more. The guys on the chat, you have to be more proactive. Like, message Pasha on the Discord, message him on YouTube, and say that's me, and you know.
I just gotta make sure it's not somebody like impersonating them.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like scammers all over the place, man.
Yeah, bro. 100%. There's at least like 1% of people that are here right now just waiting for someone to make a mistake, bro.
Yeah. But
No, yeah,
I
just
could see
backed up.
that it's possible, you know, they're like on their phone or something. So like
Oh yeah.
you get off the stream to go to the Discord,
608
and then
Rubio
you
says
don't
US
hear
Taiwan
like what's
policy did
said on
not
the
change
stream,
on
things like
Trump's
Oh,
that.
yeah.
China
So
trip.
Yeah. If you're on a phone, so I apologize. There's no way for you to be fast.
yeah. NASDAQ now starting to squeeze. Yeah, oh, I got you, brother. Terrified, is there a VIP for the Discord? No, not right now. The Discord's completely free. Wait. Wait. Somebody tried to yoink the TPT eval.
100%, man. It's that 1%.
Wait. Okay, so I think you messaged the wrong Pasha. Okay, I'm just gonna message him first. Oh, he's already typing to me. Perfect. Yeah, there's a lot of fake Pashas. Just be careful. Abhinav, I'm gonna type right now what I just sent you to you on Discord. Look at all the steps we gotta go through just to make sure y'all don't actually think it's me, and then like they send you a link like go here to grab your TPT eval, and then it's just like malware. Oh, JCV, that was you? My bad. Yeah, I'm doing a TPT eval giveaway. So I'm like waiting for DMs. And Yanis, we got Yanis Becoming a brand new trade oh, brand new VIP Titan. Okay. Okay, we got a brand new VIP Titan in the house. All right, Yanis.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Actually, it's Yanisa. Yanisa. Yanisa, make sure you shoot me your Discord username.
For you to get that brand new VIP title. Yeah, I guess we have a VIP on Discord, but it's the title that you get.
A lightly salted message me said, "Hi Pasha." And JCV messaged me too, but I thought you were trying to impersonate Abi. Okay, we're about halfway to TP2. Just like Leo said, before the market even opened, before we even saw this big pullback, every pullback just keeps getting bought up.
Yeah.
Leo called it. We can see it happening exactly this entire New York session. We had some weakness start in London session. It was pretty sideways, but a little bit of weakness started. It started pulling back right before open, pre-market, had a little push up, big sell, and instantly bought up. And since then, look at just how strong this uptrend is. Like, this was the really strong buy. Or sorry, this initial pullback was the really strong buy close to the
stock
VWAP.
indexes are extending gains
These
here. The
pullbacks
S&P
to
is
the
up around
21 EMA
0.3% now.
were the next strong buys. This one fast pullback to the 21 was the next strong buy. And after that, it's pretty much just been buying the 9 EMA on the 5-minute chart. Or on the 1-minute chart, pretty much buying every time it goes to the 21 EMA on the 1-minute. It's been pretty slow and steady push up, controlled buying.
Yeah. So if you don't come to the pre-market show, you don't get those insights, brother. That's the reality.
Got to be part of the pre-market show. And like, that's one of the things you definitely have to do every single day if you do want to, like, not be completely clueless every day coming into the market. Unless you just do like the 15-minute orb, like, do that. You know, you don't need to know much. But if you're trying to like trade all day, you definitely need to be in, you know, online before open, like at least a half hour before to mark out levels, like look at the higher time frame, get your ideas for entries, exits, because like it's hard once the market opens. If you don't have those levels marked out and everything, it's like, what are you even doing? Like, are you just gonna YOLO into positions, you know? Yeah, Nisa, yeah, welcome. You will definitely learn a lot, especially with Leo here. Davis, can I show where the VWAP indicator is on Tradeovate? On Tradeovate, it's in the community indicators section. Is it too late to put in a long or just wait till tomorrow? I don't think it's too late, no. But I think you probably want to get a good entry. We're kind of just grinding up. Well, honestly, if you trade on the 1 minute right now, this is pretty strong, like almost super trend. Not exactly super trend, but almost super trend. Like, you could long at the 9 EMA on the 1 minute and put your stop below the 21. So that's like 15 points risk, even 10 points risk. And you could try to play the continuation of this trend. And basically the target would be a breakout to all-time highs. But I think the ideal entry here would be about 30, 644. Just that 5-minute bullish order block. It'd be the entry around like 643, 644, and having the stop down at like 625. I think that's the best entry probably, with how everything's going. But I'll definitely not be shorting this, for sure. I'd be looking for longs. Let's see, Pasha, do you think the market will continue rising? People keep saying because we're an all-time high, the market can crash. But what if simply this is the new low and the market will simply go up? At a certain point, the market will correct. It just, does it happen the next week from these levels? Or does it happen like when the market goes another 10% up? Does it have like a 10% correction? You know, it's really hard to say. At a certain point, it will happen, yeah. It's probably more likely than not that it will happen probably pretty soon, because like the move that we've been seeing the past couple months is like a pretty massive short squeeze. It's not just like a regular move up. It's pretty heavily short squeezing. So like any type of significant catalyst would probably get it to drop significantly. Just made your day. You made my day, brother. Yeah, you'll get that that eval possibly before the end of the day.
Yeah, make good use of it. You have 60 days to pass that eval. No activation, no nothing. So make good use of it.
Yeah. Yeah, this eval's better than the purchasing an eval. Get double the time. I'll be right back.
Yeah. And if you're not that experienced on trading, that eval is perfect to train, you know? Because you have 60 days of learning to do on that with that eval for free. Okay. So yeah, I caught a long at 655 on that little sweep down. That's YOLO it, brother.
Let's see here. Pasha just got my first payout. You were the first streamer I ever watched trade, and now I'm requesting a 2K payout from TPT today. Cup of Joe, very nice, brother. Good job. That's all you, man. I'm happy that you had a spot to hang out while you took some banger trades. Nice job. Of course, Pasha, you made my week. Really? I made your week, huh? I don't believe you. YOLO it, brother. If you're talking about YOLO in the eval, that would be terrible. Imagine getting an eval credit with 60 days pass, no cost to you, and you just like YOLO it, full port it. It's terrible. I mean, you can do it if you want to, I don't care. Svedala Woodcrafts, what time do you start your feed daily? We start off with the with Leo's pre-market show, so that's 2.5 hours before the market opens, and then I come in 30 minutes before the New York market, New York Stock Exchange opens, and then we run it all day. So, Cup of Joe, appreciate all the help. Appreciate you, brother. Oil's pumping. Okay. Yeah, I guess oil did make a little higher low. It's got a little something going on, I guess. Oh, not really. Actually, yeah, never mind. Yeah, we were talking about oil. It got the pullback. It found the higher low. It's probably gonna break highs.
Guys, I'm spotting a little bit of a divergence again on NQ.
Our side divergence.
Yeah, so a little bit. Like these right now can be a deeper pullback, in my opinion. I'm not saying it's going to be that, but like, be careful.
Oh yeah.
Like I hope it's not. I hope it keeps riding the 9 EMA, but
Yeah, it's starting to potentially get a little exhaustion based on the RSI, I guess.
yeah, this candle right here, if he closes below the 9 EMA, I would stop longing on the 5. Like until he stays above the 9 EMA, go long all
ECB
the way.
Solution Pen says need to see if energy is feeding into broader inflation.
But if he closes below the 9, I would wait for a deeper pullback.
Yeah, it might be incoming. Look at the ES and Q divergence right now.
Yeah. Yes, who like had a big run up. It almost went for all-time highs again.
Oh, yeah, it rejected like 2 ticks before all-time high as well. Okay, medium sellers on ES, nothing on NASDAQ. NASDAQ's holding. If ES finds some support here, NASDAQ's probably going to squeeze. NASDAQ's
ECB
very
Solution Pen
close
says
to
the
all-time
ECB
highs.
will do what's needed and the markets expect action.
Okay, medium buys on NASDAQ. Did I stop trading for the day? Yeah, I locked out the accounts until power hour. Pasha, let's do a meet and greet where we get to rub your shiny smooth head for good luck in green days. Hey Nathan. Nathan and everybody in the chat. We're probably gonna have a meetup in Orlando. Early
Yeah?
December.
Early December?
Probably.
Mhm.
We're like I'm gonna try to make it happen.
Let me know. I have to. Yeah, December works for me.
Like it would probably be
White House says Trump signs executive order promoting advanced artificial intelligence innovation and security. So the White House releases the AI executive order.
it would probably be like the 12th to the 14th. Or no, sorry, my bad. I'm looking at June. It'd probably be the 11th through the 13th of December. Probably like that. And Conrad dropping the 5 gifteds. Boom! And Nathan Bacon got one. Yeah. Appreciate the 5, Conrad. That's the 5 Trade Titan memberships gifted right there. That's 5 more people that got access to all the backtest data. Appreciate you, brother. Been a good day, least you can do. Appreciate you, man. I'm happy you got a good day today. Vander Chief, appreciate you, man. Sounds awesome. Love Florida. Yeah, like what do you guys think? If we're gonna do like a little event in Orlando, who's coming?
I am 100%.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta use my visa, brother.
Like it would be yeah, I think December 11th through the 13th, so it'd be like Friday to Sunday. Be like 2 nights
Okay.
at a Hilton.
December 11th through 13. Cool.
Cabrera's coming, Melly's coming, Drifto Monkey's coming, Vander Chief coming, JCV's coming, Conrad's down, Kyo's gonna go.
According
Yeah, I
to
guess
the
the people
executive
that
order,
live
the
in
US
Florida
are
would
to
be cool.
access AI frontier models before release.
Nathan's saying, I say we do a meetup in Detroit or Compton.
Oh, no bueno, brother.
Lynette's
Why don't
in.
we?
Maltog's gonna be there. Born Again said possible. Oh, Jack's moving to Florida too, so he's on. J Mark's coming, okay. Kyo's gonna drive from NC, okay.
Yeah. Why don't we do a
Alright.
meetup in Rio's
And where?
favelas, bro? Rio.
Oh, at the favela.
Like, why don't we do that? Like, bro, did you know that like there's there's 2 main groups in Brazil, narco terrorist groups, that Trump signed a thing saying that they're a terrorist group. So the U.S. now, by law, can invade Brazil
Oh wow.
to deal with those groups. But like
Dang.
otherwise, like it's just a side thing. But like the meetup in Orlando works, man. It works a lot. Like we should do like something where people like sign or put their emails
Mhm.
for we to start seeing how many people are actually trying to go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think by the end of this month or next month, I'm gonna have that figured out for starting starting like advertising, or I guess at least getting Trade Titans knowing approximately how many people we'll have and how much stuff we'll need to have planned. but it's kind of the beginning of something potentially, because I think there's like there are conventions, there are probably trading conventions, things like that, right? But the majority that I've seen is it's like a trading convention, but it's like two guys that are like, oh, welcome to the convention. Also, buy our course. It's $20,000. Like they'll give you like the sneak peek, and then they're like, we're selling our course for 20. Like that's like what I think like the day trading conventions look like right now. But I think it'd be really cool to have like an actual like meetup, legit meetup, and potentially in the future like have like multiple like, you know, successful day traders, you know, speak at them, be able to meet with them, talk with them. Like that would be really cool, and just be able to connect like as a community of day traders
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
instead of it
Yeah,
being
that
like a timeshare presentation. That's stupid.
yeah.
That's kind of stupid. So that's basically the idea. That's the idea there. To like start something like this. This is basically going to be like the tester, and we'll make it more of like a meet and greet, like hang out together, trade a little together, maybe have some events, you know, we'll have some good food there and everything. Like it's gonna be the tester event to see like how people would actually, you know, if they would actually want to do it. And then I mean we'll try to do like something. I think I'll try to get some people interested, like potential like YouTubers or things like that. Like I will try to do it, but until we actually like get out there, it's probably not gonna happen. But I think in the future it'd be really cool to have, you know, multiple speakers, have like
Yeah,
different topics, different activities to do, all of that. I think that'd be sick.
yeah. It's a like one of the benefits of creating a community is like meeting people and actually like doing like it's not. I think it's a network of people that you know that do the same thing as you, that have the same
Mm-hmm.
interest as you, that go through the same things as you. Because like trading wise, like I know one person in my like real life that actually understands what I do. Like there's only one friend of mine, and like you cannot share everything, you know. So when you create a network of people that have the same interest as you, like go through the same problems, the same struggles,
Mm-hmm.
understand what you do, it's something that it's good, very good for a personal like growth and professional growth as well.
Yeah, 100%. Conrad was talking about taking a trading cruise.
Imagine that. Like we can go to like some hot springs in Florida. There's a lot of them.
Oh,
We can
really?
do like a boat cruise.
Dude, that'd be crazy. Bro, did you know that Ritz-Carlton has a cruise?
Ooh, didn't know. Ritz-Carlton is like a um,
It's
hotel, isn't it?
Marriott's like most luxurious
Ah,
hotel,
okay.
yeah. So they have a Ritz-Carlton cruise as well. Imagine we like booked out an entire like Ritz-Carlton cruise. It'd be like a trading cruise.
Oh yeah, it would be cool. I'm sure they do events like meanwhile in those cruises. Like there's
Yeah,
normal
yeah,
people, but there's an event going on in the cruise, like just like in a
yeah.
hotel. Um, like you know what? One cruise that we could do is the Antarctica one, bro. That would be legit
That would be pretty crazy.
crazy. Like
US is saying it's around 7K for 1 week on the Ritz-Carlton cruise. Yeah. So like to
7K.
book, yeah, 7K. Yeah, so to book like the entire entire
so it's
ship, and it's a smaller
Fish-
ship, by the way. It's not like a straight like Carnival cruise. It's like a luxury. It's pretty much a yacht, like a luxurious yacht, I think. With like
No, but like it's on the millions probably.
yeah. But it's like it probably takes like 100 people, I would guess.
Yeah.
See, Ritz-Carlton cruise.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it's a yacht. That's what it is.
Yeah, now we're like, I'm going to eat real quick, and I'll be back, brother.
Okay. Oh, actually, it probably fits more than 100. Never mind. It's pretty big. Dude, they got saunas on there, hot tub. Anyways. It's a smaller ship, but luxury. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably cost like $1 million to book out, I would guess. Maybe a couple million. But yeah, anyways, we're probably going to try to do something in Orlando. And like, here's the thing, for anybody that's like super wants to do it, I will be in Orlando at some point. Then either way. So if like the whole event doesn't work out, like I'm still down to meet up with some people if they're gonna want to go to Orlando that time. So I'll be down to hang out. Slaron. Yeah, I mean it's agreed. Same for me. But maybe someday, you never know. You cruise with celebrities a lot. You've probably taken 15 plus cruises since you live
OpenAI
near the
plans an
ports
AI
in
tool
South
for
Florida.
finance and
Nice.
legal in a race with Anthropic.
Not bad. Have you taken the Ritz-Carlton cruise? Like, is it worth it? I mean, if it's 7K for a week, I guess if you make a good amount of money, like 7K for a week is actually not bad. For like fine dining and all that stuff. About an hour drive for you from to Orlando. Okay, nice. Cool. Killer Slug. So Killer Slug is in too. For $3.20. Oh, Celebrity Cruise Line. Okay. I thought you were talking about
AFP reports that Hezbollah will
like
not
with
accept a partial
celebrities. I was
ceasefire with
like,
Israel.
I guess
So
there are
this
a lot of
is something that was
celebrities
reported
take
yesterday,
cruises.
as Hezbollah was saying that they would only accept a full unconditional ceasefire.
You didn't, but your friends did during Christmas. You can't see the value. You've taken 2 crystal cruises, and it's so high-end. Okay. So you're saying it might not be worth the price, basically. Been on many Caribbean cruises, Alaska, Mediterranean. You get to go to cool destinations, then days at sea, just chill. Play craps in the casino. It's a stunning ship. The Ritz-Carlton. Okay. Yeah, I haven't taken a cruise myself, even once. So I plan to do it someday. I think the idea is really cool that you know, you You take cruises that stop at a lot of destinations that you'd want to check out. You do that, like, that's kind of cool. Crystal's about 4K, but Celebrity is really great value. Great experience, 5.5 stars. Crystal is 6. Okay. Yeah, do shore excursions and food. Yeah, like, it sounds like a lot of fun. It's not as high-end, but Royal Caribbean isn't bad. Just need to pick the right ship and get a decent room with a balcony. Okay. Man, I just had like one of those moments where you're like spacing out thinking about stuff. I was like literally just imagining myself on a cruise and my son just like jumps off the cruise ship. Oh my goodness. I just like went into a trance. Oh man, that would be so scary. I'm terrified. That is called Tick Strike. Tick Strike, it's a paid service. So it makes sounds based on market orders in different directions that are like larger size. Pasha, Congress is presenting a bill which inside is an addendum that wants to integrate the Israeli military within our own. Some Israeli companies of interest to keep an eye on. ESLT did. Huh. Integrate the Israeli military within our own. Interesting. That's a normal father mind scenario. Yeah. I just like started imagining it. I'm just like, oh my goodness. I was like, okay, if he falls off, like, I need to right away yell, throw me a ring, and like instantly dive off. And then I'm like, okay, like if he falls off, like broken bones, like what would I be doing? I'm not a great swimmer. What would I have to do? Put him on my stomach as I float on my back. I'm like, I'm thinking all that stuff. Oh man. I hope God never puts me in a situation where I gotta jump off a cruise ship to save my son. What's up, bro? Welcome to fatherhood. Yeah. You can go on YouTube and just type in the ship you're interested in. Most likely there will be a review and a tour. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. At a certain point I'll probably have to do that. That actually happened on the Disney cruise. Guy's daughter jumped or fell off the cruise ship. He jumped in after her. They found him. If he didn't jump in, she probably would have drowned. Yeah, that's crazy. There's on Kim Iverson podcast. The bill will pass as Israel wants it. There are some Israeli companies that would be in line to profit. Some Israeli companies to profit based on the Israeli military getting integrated into the US military. I wonder which Israeli companies would profit though. I wonder what the integration would look. There's no way it's integration. It's got to be like some kind of temporary thing. That'd be way too weird, man. Six to 15 stories tall. Is that how tall cruise ships are? What the heck? Yeah, you'd probably break bones then falling in. What funded accounts do I have? I have Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, and Apex Trader Funding. Intelligence, AI, military weapons. She read the whole bill. Okay. I don't know. I wouldn't really want to invest in those companies out of pure speculation, because I'm more of a fundamental investor. So like I would need to basically have their fundamentals and then also have in addition something like this to invest in them. I'm assuming those companies are probably, who knows, fundamentals probably aren't undervalued, I would assume. What about Tradeify? I don't have Tradeify. Holds 5 to 10K people. Yeah, that's a lot. Anyways, I'm locked out for another 3 hours. So I think that means I'm probably going to be working out. And I may go get some food while y'all sit here and trade. Go get a donut? No, dude. I'm fat right now. Yo, Swoop, you're trying to short this, bro? I hope it works out for you. So the ES does look a little bit weak. The NASDAQ's still kind of grinding up. It swept all-time highs, but man, I would be careful shorting, brother. It just broke all-time highs just now. Like, chances are it's probably going to continue like 100 points to the upside. Like, the only hope you have here is the ES is rejecting a little below all-time highs while the NASDAQ swept above. It's like, it looks like it's rejecting. We got quite a bit of divergence right now between these two indices. And more than likely, I think the NASDAQ's going to keep squeezing to the upside. Okay, those of you guys that won the giveaway for the 50k evals, I just sent over the email. So y'all should hopefully get those before the end of the day. Kim Iverson, Congress moves to merge Israel and U.S. militaries together. Okay, I'll have to check that out later today. Let's see. Google that. Oh, that's so weird. Section 224, fiscal year 27 NDAA.
Bitcoin down 5.89%, lasted around $67,166.
Okay, I'll check that out later today. It's interesting. Should you get out of your QQQ put? You're down big time. I mean, I can't give you financial advice, brother. Like, I shared my trade ideas. I don't know if some catalyst just comes out, like, in the next 2 hours and the market just dumps. And then your put option ends up making a bunch of money. As of right now, though, it's going up. The S&P looking a little bit weaker right now. Below 656 and we can break for day low. I mean, maybe, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Taking shorts takes guts and optimism today for sure, yeah. Bro, why Trump, sir, doing like this? Indian people are face struggle. I don't know what that means, bro. I'm sorry.
The Russian Energy Ministry says it is working out additional measures to ensure stable gasoline supply to the domestic market.
Okay, Yanisa. Yanisa, you're in here? Oh, she left, okay. Gotta get her added to the VIP Titans. They're long at 696. Oh, no. Oh, no, Piotr. You just longed like the very top, bro. Piotr, you got a FOMO entry, my brother. I hope this continues the uptrend though to get you some profit. Oh man, that was a FOMO entry, bro. Said, guys, I got you. Pasha, Indian market is sideways last year. Trump, sir, put more tax to India. That's very bad. No. Yeah, well, Trump can do what he wants. I can't do nothing about it. Sorry, brother. Sorry, the Indian market sucks. I guess you gotta invest in the NASDAQ. It's up 30% in like 2 months. Easy money. Guys, what are we doing? I mean, it's still pushing up. I think I'm gonna go give the wifey a hug and a kiss and grab a little food, maybe top up on some coffee and be back. I think that's the play for me, y'all. So I'm gonna keep the live news on, the financial juice, the tick strike. I'll leave the charts up, and I'll be back in a little bit. Leo, you here? Anyways, Leo might have stepped away, but he'll be here as well, I think. I'll be back. My accounts will unlock as well in 3 hours to trade power hour, guys. So right now, as of right now, I'm officially 2x above the daily profit target. So like, there's no reason for me to really risk much. I locked them out until power hour. We'll take like 1 or 2 trades at that point, but I'll probably be back in like 30 minutes to an hour. So trade safe. I'll be back.
Man, what a crazy squeeze this is. I'm out of trades, man. I'm out of all trades. Another heavy buyers. How crazy is this?
According to sources, SpaceX is aiming for a $1.75 trillion valuation in its US IPO, including a green shoe option.
Hello guys. Has been a while since the last time Financial Juice said anything on my Financial Juice. Like, if you go to Financial Juice website, and the only things that he speaks about is what becomes red, basically. If there's zero red news on the Financial Juice feed, he probably did not say anything, or nothing important at least. Yeah, it can be just a taking profit thing on this drop. Like price ran up for 300 points basically. At some point you will see a bigger pullback. No, I don't use Ninja Trader right now. I used it for a while, but not using that.
Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon says we could see a shift in consumer behavior in the second half of the year.
Obrigado. Obrigado, William. But I'm on a long 662, but I'm at break even already. Because I don't know, like oil is pushing up again, you know? I'm out of the trade. Oh, bro, took me out and run up. Do this get bought up again? Do they buy this up? Or is this a lower high? Okay. Nice long out of that order block. Nice little scalp. Did Pasha say where he went? The long on the order block is working.
Alphabet stock and mandatory sales are said to be oversubscribed.
The green box on MNQ chart is that the short coming or just sell longs.
And Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon says the lens of seeing a rate cut for the rest of the year has gone down materially from whatever it was 6 months ago.
That green box that just touched, that's an order block, a bullish order block, that you could use that as a place to go long. Woodcrafts. You know? I don't know if that makes sense.
And Goldman Sachs CEO Solomon says inflation in the short term is a bigger focus than employment.
Nice grow a garden. If you shorted the top, that's a good trade.
US Secretary of State Rubio has now ended their remarks to the Senate in the first 2 hearings. So keep in mind, US Secretary of State Rubio is due to testify again today, so he's testifying twice today. Next one is at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, but this one's on the budget.
A lot of buyers stepping in.
Microsoft CEO announces preview of Cobalt 200 chip. This also heads up as well. Microsoft CEO invites Nvidia CEO Huang to speak at Build conference via live stream.
New hour incoming.
Trump just commenting on Truth Social here, saying that fake news reports that Iran and the USA stopped speaking a few days ago are false. So again, there's Trump on Truth Social saying fake news reports that Iran and the US stopped speaking a few days ago are false and erroneous. Conversations between the US have been going on continuously, including 4 days ago, 3 days ago, 2 days ago, 1 day ago, and today. Adding, where they lead, one never knows, but as I told Iran, it's time, one way or another, for you to make a deal. You've been doing this for 47 years and it cannot be allowed to go on any longer. NVIDIA CEO Huang says partnership with Microsoft resulted in ability to run autonomous agent on a PC.
Big run up. That long out of that order block was insanely profitable.
Nvidia CEO Huang says that Microsoft deployed the most Nvidia Blackwell chips. Again, Nvidia CEO Huang says Microsoft deployed the most Nvidia Blackwell chips. Reminder, he's speaking at the Microsoft event.
See you, Omar. Take care, my friend.
Yo, yo.
Microsoft announces Project Solara for new AI-based devices.
Guys, what are y'all thinking about Bitcoin right now? I think Leo talked about it last week. It's starting to look very interesting. We're at all-time highs right now on all the indices. Financials are saying 50K. That's where you'd like to long. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. The 50K level on Bitcoin would probably be the buy level. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it myself, but the other, like, the thing I'm really looking at is we've had a pretty big dump the past 2 weeks specifically. Bitcoin fell about 20%. I wonder why. So I'm not really up to date on it. It looks like if I compare the Bitcoin chart to the NASDAQ, the first, or I'll show it on the daily chart. So the first day where the rejection started on the NASDAQ, that was pretty much the top on Bitcoin. The NASDAQ fell over 1,000 points. And then since we had a huge bounce and we have pretty much squeezed to the upside, Bitcoin did not do that. And this has been like a very strong just push up like this. Just very, very tight range, ascending channel going to the upside. With Bitcoin, it fell and it continued falling. So if we were to compare Bitcoin to like the NASDAQ right now at levels and whatnot, I guess during March. Oh wow. I guess technically Bitcoin with this fall like actually fell like all the way down to here. So if we were to compare NASDAQ and Bitcoin, if NASDAQ made the exact same move, it would probably be like 25K or even 23K. But the weird thing is, NASDAQ got those 3 red days, right? Instant reversal, and now just squeezing to the upside. It's weird. Sailor sold some Bitcoin just recently. Okay.
Microsoft is working with
Bitcoin
Qualcomm
always
and
shows
MediaTek
the
on
way
new
stocks
devices.
are next. I guess, yeah. Right now it looks like we got a lower high being set. When I was at home looking at the charts, I was actually looking at the hourly chart. I was thinking there might be something something incoming. Kind of got to the level, I guess. There we go. We got kind of like a kind of an ascending channel, bullish channel, approximately marked out. So we just made a lower high, but if it does play in this channel, it probably has another potentially 100 points to go. Oil's still climbing. Oh yeah. Oil's still pushing up. Okay, we got our approximate channel. There it is.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Leo. Did you see that Bitcoin dropped over 10% the past 2 days? Today it's down over 5%.
Ooh, it's activating my doom predictions.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember.
Yeah, the 50K would be the long, right?
Yeah, I did this study like 3 or 4 months ago.
Hmm.
I will send for everyone that's interested about Bitcoin. I will send on the chat of the Discord.
Yeah, because Bitcoin, it's coming down to the, I think it was the weekly 21 EMA, I believe. And that's where it bottomed out the past 2 cycles.
Yeah, I just sent the study, the chart study.
Okay.
Brother, I bought a blue light glass, but boy do I look dumb wearing this.
Blue light glasses.
Blue light glasses.
Nice. Zahid, are these funded? Yes. Are you gonna long Bitcoin, Leo?
50K, my friend.
You're gonna long it actually?
I will long at the ultimate premium discount.
Which is what, the Basin of Souls?
Yeah, the Basin of Souls is like no, yeah, 45K. I start longing, but the Basin of Souls is where I sell my mom and my dog and everything.
Okay.
And the quantum computer lows is at 15K.
You would
Below
actually
that, I
would
guess
actually buy there?
I would, bro. I would. I 100% would.
Bitcoin's gonna be the spot where you either make the generational wealth you missed out on the first multiple cycles, or you lose everything.
No, yeah, the generational wealth is long on Johnson. Now you can only make like normal returns. Like, in my opinion, is that over the next 30 years, if you look back, you will be getting like 15% a year return on Bitcoin. That's my
Yeah.
prediction. Like from 30 years from now, you're going to look back, do the math, and it will equals out of like the S&P returns basically. But
Yeah,
the
maybe.
people who bought it at, you know, between 2017, 18, 19, 20 to 2020 was the last year, you know.
Mm.
Like there's people that got like 400x return, my friend. 400x is it's insanity returns.
Yeah.
Like that's generational. You like
It is
you have
pretty
like
crazy.
yeah, it's when you come like you have $20,000 and then you have like $8 million, you know. For that to happen again, it's almost impossible. There's not enough money in the world, I guess. The Bitcoin market cap will have to be like 500 trillion or something like that for that to happen.
Like I might be willing to long Bitcoin on like a cash futures account.
Oh yeah.
But like do it on a futures account where I just put like 5K in there. So that in case there is like a massive mega dump, I would get liquidated. You know?
Yeah, I'm trying to see like when everyone is liquidated, like be like, bro, today everyone got hammered. There's bloody on the streets. People are jumping off cliffs and everything. Sorry, like I'm just an example. I don't want
Yeah.
anyone to die. But I want to go in that day, bro.
See, but what do you think about the fact that the Bitcoin market structure, if you compare it to the NASDAQ. It was like kind of moving pretty similarly until like
Oh, yeah.
recently.
Yeah, there's a graph there's a chart analysis that goes like the QQQ 3x leverage over Bitcoin
According to
Oh,
STMT,
was
Mexico
almost
remember,
the
recommends
same
okay.
extending
chart.
the USMCA
Okay.
agreement for 16 years.
But I think if it was hand in hand, it literally just split off 2 weeks ago.
Oh yeah, no, now it's disconnected.
Or sorry,
Now
not 2 weeks, like 10 days ago, bro. Remember that pullback we had on the 14th or the 15th?
Yeah.
So Bitcoin kept dropping.
Excuse me, that was a
NASDAQ just
statement from
reversed and
Mexico
it's been
recommending
squeezing
that they
since.
extend the USMCA agreement for 16 years.
I'll send you the picture
Okay.
on the general chat just because it's easier. Sorry.
What was the date for SpaceX IPO again?
17, I guess.
17th?
12.
Dude,
It's 12 or 17.
you might actually be right about
The bubble
that being the
bursting.
top, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. There's an analyst in Brazil. There's 2 analysts in Brazil, like not analysts, like the guys are like economists, but they are very well connected in the real world economists, not those economists that like gets numbers floating around and try to predict, no. And they're explain like the bubble needs a catalyst. And SpaceX 1.7 trillion market cap. SpaceX is basically saying that they have $27 trillion of potential market for them. Brother, $27
Wait, that's
trillion.
what they said?
Yeah, there's I saw I think the same video that Killer Slug sent.
Bro,
on
is
Discord.
Elon
Bro,
Musk
how,
talking about mining asteroids or something?
yeah, bro, how
$27
there's
trillion
not
dollars?
there's not enough, there's not a market in the world like that has $20 trillion for you to fight for.
Bro, that's
you know?
actually crazy.
Like, so that's makes zero sense, you know? Makes zero sense.
I mean, I guess if
But-
you're talking like 1,000 years from now, I guess 27 trillion is realistic. That's
Yeah.
probably going to be one McDonald's bringing in that much.
Yeah, basically
One McDonald's drive-through in like the favelas.
yeah, one day you pay like $1 million for a pound of beef, you know? That's the main thing about the people that defend Bitcoin, is that one day one Bitcoin will be valued one Bitcoin, but $1 you will need like $1 million to buy a pound of beef, you know?
Yeah.
That's the main thing, because of like the
But then you got gold as well.
yeah, but gold has a 2% inflation every year. 1%, 2% inflation every year.
Yeah, but it's like the
But
same thing.
yeah,
it's
yeah,
limited.
it's way better. Yeah, it's way better than any currency. The gold is the standard, basically. We would be better if gold was the standard.
It's limited quantity. The negative is that you have to transport it, keep it safe. But
Yeah.
it doesn't have digital risk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the risks of gold are big. The risks of Bitcoin are big. Everything is big.
Yeah.
Like the
According
risks
to
of
Abu
you
Dhabi, IEA's Gossi
relying
says
on the
it's not
dollar
conceivable
forever,
that we have a deal to
it's
end
big,
the Iran war
you know?
without a very
Yeah.
robust verification
Trusting in God,
and
risk
monitoring
is
of
small.
the terms.
Oh yeah.
Trusting
Conrad,
any currency risk is big.
Yeah.
Is this a good long for MNQ? I think so, yeah. It could continue down, but I think this is a good spot.
Brother, like 1.7 trillion valuation. Let's say
that's
that
insane.
let's say that that's like on the normal world, that company should generate like more than $100 billion of net profits a year.
Not net profits, but gross revenue for sure. If it did net profits, that would be super. That would be a very undervalued company. Based
but
on
like you're
today's
talking.
valuations, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about like exactly. I'm talking about the real world. You know, the real world.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
The
1.7
real world.
trillion. Like, yeah, you probably want for it to be fair value, 100 billion in net income.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
17x your net profit. It's more than enough of valuation.
Yeah,
Like you need 17 years to return investment on that.
yeah.
That's a lot. Like companies get bought over 5x returns. You know, five years returns, 7 years returns. You know. Like on the real world, you know, like say you have like you have a industry that produces like chairs, and you do like $1 million net profit a year, and somebody will pay like 7, 8, 9 million max for your industry. Nobody's paying like
Yeah.
$30 million. You know.
Yeah, the crazy thing about non-public companies is like usually businesses are bought and sold at like 5x. So like if you have a business that makes like $1 million a year or something in net income, like I guess maybe they would give you a premium if you got like really good growth or something, a track record. But they would probably
depending
give you
what you
5
have.
mil for your business.
5 mil
max.
cleaning, let's say. Yeah. And like let's say if you have, but like only the business. But if you own the building, that adds up. If you want like depending.
Well, usually it's like when it's the business, it's all assets included.
Oh, so I think all assets included.
But usually,
like in my opinion,
in the
should
U.S.,
be more.
the buildings are leased and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
But I think it's probably like 3x net income, and then the net of all assets would be like what they would buy for probably. If it was like something like a coffee shop, I don't know, like a store or something, it'd probably be 3x net income, and then net assets would be your total purchasing cost. So if you have like buildings and like no debt, they'd probably give you market value on the buildings and 3x your net income. Which, like, if you're an entrepreneur or business owner or whatever, it's like 3x annual income. Is it worth it giving away a business to go try to build the same thing in the same amount of time? You know? Pasha yapping. Yeah, for sure.
100%, man.
But this is definitely looking interesting. Like, we got a lower high formed on both the NASDAQ and the ES. It's kind of hard to see where to re-long. Like, it's kind of rejecting a little bit early based on that bullish channel. But
yes,
if it does pull back, like the super strong buy area would be 30,500. 30,480. I don't know. Shorting here would kind of be risky, I think, because we're like in the middle of the channel. But I guess you could maybe if it does want to go down. But yeah, oil has been pushing. Do you think we reach 100 on oil? We got the inverse head and shoulders now on the hourly.
Oil is kind of rejecting 2 times this 93 right now. 2 times. 93.8.
Yeah, but look at it on the hourly. You're looking at the 1 minute?
No, 5.
The 5.
Okay,
Yeah, look on the hourly, yeah. Like an hourly 4 hour, like scroll out.
Okay. Yeah. The market structure seems to be shaping up for a new high.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
But
for
do you think it could
100, it's
actually hit
long.
100?
No, not today. Like,
Well, not
without
today,
any
yeah.
cap. Oh yeah, but
Not
like we
like
are
today.
sideways. Yeah. Yeah. Like on the daily chart, it's we are sideways 100% between 87 and 104, something like that. You know.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
So yeah,
Oh,
like if
yeah,
you're
true. In
sideways,
87, actually, 86, 87, it did actually show as a very strong support.
yeah. So
This
like
is the second
we
time.
we went for the low end of the channel,
Mhm.
and we were going up. So like if we go for a lower high, we can go for 100 at some point, you know.
Okay. But you're not seeing any, like, anything on the chart that could suggest a lower rejection area?
From lower than 100, yeah. Yeah, like if you like there's an order block in the middle of the road. Like if we treat this as a channel, sideways channel, the half of it, it's a pressure zone, you know. So
Oh,
the
so that
half
would
of
be
it.
about 96 or so?
Oh yeah, around 96.
Okay. That makes sense. So basically, if it's 96, then that's like 3% up. So that means even just to the halfway point, we still got a lot to go on oil. We're also, man, NASDAQ just lost the next bullish order block. It's turning kind of bearish right now. Are you still looking for longs on it, or did you lock out?
Yeah, I'm on a long at 629 right now, but it's not
Ooh,
looking pretty. One micro, like it's not looking pretty.
629. Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. I think the next long area is probably that 578 level. It's getting heavy.
Yeah, we did a lower high and we are pushing. So like this can go all the way down to 568, 570 view up. There's a Fibs retracement at 602. We can see buyers there.
Yeah.
But the half of the range on New York is at 568, so we can go there easily.
I guess there's a little baby 1 hour order block from today's pre-market at 531. The bottom of it is 5. Dude, it's a 2-point bullish order block. What the heck? We've actually seen order blocks like this tap before in full reverse. So 1 hour order block that's 2 points, bro.
Yeah.
Let's see it. And there are no 4-hour order blocks here. I guess technically 540 maybe. It'd be all the way down like 600 points below here. Let's see, 540. 531. Maybe that's the spot, bro. 531.
Now looking at the higher time frames.
See, the only thing is, like, this has been pretty sideways too on the hourly, so if it gets down there, like, do you have to expect that it's gonna go lower? Like another 100 points?
Yeah, like it happened what I talked about
Mm-hmm.
earlier, I guess on the other live stream, that we swept at 692 area and are rejecting heavily.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
kind of sideways situation for us right now. So
No bueno
like, but that
situation.
no bueno. So like what we would expect is a deeper pullback, and that's what we are waiting for right now. You know.
Yeah. I guess it's testing anchored view up right now. I guess as of right now, the better entry here would probably be short at like 640 to join the short side.
Yeah.
Because
Like,
it's got like a minimum of 40 more points downside.
man, if you look at yesterday's price action and today's price action, it's very, very similar.
Is it?
Like, it's different,
Oh,
but it's
yeah,
similar. You know,
yeah.
a little push down, run up. Now we are reversing the EMAs to the downside, and it's a grind
Yeah.
to the downside. The only thing that it's different is that the push to the downside and it's 2 hours earlier. Like that push.
Yep. Yep.
That's happening 2 hours earlier. So we still have a lot of price action to print.
So right here, it's coming up to that 9 EMA. Let's see if there's... Oh, yeah, 640 on the dot. That's the short entry. Let's see if it plays out. I'm locked out for anybody that doesn't know until power hour. There, it just tapped 640. Let's see if it plays. Or did it tap it?
I guess it tapped 640 on the
top
dot.
tick.
There's a strong EMA there too.
Yeah. Like that I think is the spot because it's a 1 hour bearish order block as well as the 9 EMA. Well, I guess almost 9 EMA. Why am I locked out? I hit double my daily profit target, so I just locked out for now until power hour. Okay, and I need to work out. I haven't worked out like really good for a while. Need to get buff. Okay. Trading pennies. Yeah, we're hitting chest and back today. Pasha, you remember a week and a half ago you hit like 1,500 profit across all accounts? Were those evals? Honestly don't remember. Pretty sure they were evals. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy day. Bro, is it good that for Leo to have his camera in the frame beside me? I don't know if Leo would want to have the camera on all the time. And we would have to figure out some way to do it because he's not physically here with me.
Yeah, I don't know, like if that works actually.
Like a way you could do it is like doing like a Skype call or Discord video call or something, and then putting it in the layout.
Yeah, like I could be sharing my camera on the Discord channel, and whenever you want, you could put that on. Like, but
Yeah.
like we have to see if that's something that makes sense or not.
Yeah. I mean, it would be if you would want to. It'd be like additional of you having like lighting on and camera on and whatnot.
Yeah.
Leo usually has his shirt off.
Yeah, whenever I close the I close the live stream, I go full Brazilian.
The live stream ends, you go full Brazilian, bro. Okay,
Yeah.
I guess the 9 EMA tapped here. Oil's continuing the little grind up. I think this short is easy right here. So you enter like 640 and you target 580. So targeting 60 points, and then like your stop loss is I think like 20 points. I think 20 points is fair on a short entry here. So it's like an easy attempt. Because there's one more bearish order block up at 655. So like if you enter short here, you just put your stop right above that last bearish order block. So entry 640, stop 660. So 20 point stop for 60 point reward. That's 1 to 3 risk to reward. Let's say that's pretty worth it. And technically, I don't think that would even be trading the full move. That would be just to the next bullish order block. I'm gonna mark out with, or draw out this imaginary trade.
So reminder at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, expecting comments from Secretary Rubio, who's due to testify. He's already testified again. He's due to again. We'll see if we can find a video on for those interested.
Okay, this is basically the trade right here. Let's see if it plays out.
We have posted a live video of Marco Rubio testifying on the feed for those interested.
Uh, what's it doing? Arctic, you got in right before the NQ shut down, up 330. Nice. Yeah, I mean, nice job. Yeah, I guess it's a good short. You see the rejection, you enter at the bearish order block on the 1 minute chart. Right when you see the lower high on the 1 minute, you just write it down, I guess. J Mark, can you put those order blocks back up? They're just the indicators. The next order block 655. Those are just the 1 minute ones. Okay, we got 2 hours left. 5 minutes till this hourly candle closes. It's pretty ugly on the hourly. If it closes below 642, I guess it's an inverse, whatever. Something. I don't know if that's an IFVG, but basically it's engulfing the last bullish candle. What about CL? It's bullish, it's pushing. The order block indicator is called Order Blocks by Nuke Guy. Okay, so far this trade got 10 points of drawdown and 10 points of profit. So as of right now, this trade is successful, I would say. Or I guess not successful. This trade is neutral. 10 points drawdown, 10 points profit. We got the 10-point drawdown first.
According to a Lebanese source to Sky News Arabia, saying the Lebanese and Israeli delegations have not yet been able to reach decisive points on the issue of the ceasefire.
Okay. Now I'd say this is successful. 10 point of drawdown. We got 15 points of profit. So far, it's a successful trade. Let's see if it actually makes the 60-point move. Got your fingers crossed for VWAP? Yeah. Like I said, I think 60 points is the safe exit. I think it's like almost guaranteed that, but then, you know, VWAP's another 20 points. So I feel like the VWAP's definitely realistic. By a point, do you mean a single tick move? No. One tick is the minimum price an instrument can move. 1 point is just $1. $1 change. So like if I look at crude oil, if 1 point is $1 of price change, then one point on crude oil is 100 ticks. NASDAQ, each tick is 25 cents. So 1 point is 4 ticks. So when I'm saying points, 20 points, I'm saying the NASDAQ to drop $20. So from here, from like 630 down to 610 would be 20 points or 80 ticks. But I'm talking about this move being 60 points, which would be 240 ticks. Okay, oil just got a pretty big rejection right now. That was an instant rejection. Possibly news related. Not hearing any news on financial juice. Getting momentum on NASDAQ now. How long till my accounts are active? 58 minutes. I mean, I could unlock them if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Oh, Top Step doesn't let you unlock? So I locked using Trade Syncer. So I'm actually not sure if I can unlock or not. Not sure. Oh. I guess when you do lock it, you can't unlock. That's cool. It's cool that they do that.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah. So it says, disclaimer, locked accounts won't copy trades from leader account. Locks expire automatically after the specified time, and we will not unlock accounts for you. That's cool. That's the way to do it.
Yeah. 100% the way to do it.
Okay, this trade technically got 26 points so far. Did you join this short here, Leo?
No, bro. I'm working a long out of this order block on the 5-minute.
Okay. Got it.
But I got like 10 points out of it. I got a little stop loss by mistake and got 10 points back.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's terrible long for a scalp.
Yeah, the stop was tiny. I went long at the half of this order block.
Yeah,
So it
that's
was like
perfect.
9 points. 9 point stop for 10 points take profit.
Yeah.
Market is not moving much. Like a scalp right now is 10 points, 12 points max.
Yeah.
the range that the market is moving is 10 to 12 points at a time.
This thing might go sideways right now
Yeah, like
until it
it's
chooses
always
direction.
it's always in my mind. Sorry, like the everything ends up getting bought up, you know. So
Yeah.
I'm believing more on the long opportunities, but 100% like the market is trading below EMAs. The EMAs are crossed to the downside. It's a lower high, lower low. Like the shorts are
Yeah.
the best trade, price section wise. Oh, RevuNet, congrats, man. You're trading very nicely. You're already at payout levels almost. Congratulations. I'll be right back.
US Transportation Department says average gas prices jumped 42.2% in May, the two compared to 2025, per again US Transport Department.
Okay, the imaginary trade failed. Leo was right. Only long. Buy the dip on everything.
Yeah, my friend. It's kind of sketchy.
Lebanese official source cited by Al Jazeera says American effort to reach a comprehensive ceasefire at the end of negotiation round tomorrow.
I mean, you got a 100-point pullback, I guess, from the top to bottom. So, I mean, it is a pullback.
Yeah, it is a pullback, 100%. Lower highs, lower lows, everything you need.
Yeah.
The trade went your way.
Good thing it was an imaginary trade. Yeah, Revenant's been killing it, dude. Short again? I don't know. I think it might be time for longs.
Now the 1 minute gave a little bit of a change on the market structure, but it was driven by some type of news, you know? Oil is already pushing up again.
Yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. I guess you could wait to see if this ends up going sideways. It's a George W. But
It's the George McW, man.
could go sideways, I guess. I would honestly be longing here though. If I were able to trade, I would long look right here with a stop, probably like 15-point stop.
Yeah,
And
the
hope that the
S&P is
9
getting
or 21 get held on the 1 minute.
the S&P is getting hammered.
Yeah, a
Well,
little
not
bit.
hammered, but like, let's see. Yeah, this
I guess it.
yeah complicated.
I guess it could go either way here. Maybe the short entry here is better risk to reward. I can't really tell, but honestly, like, I would like if I were to draw a box on where I would expect price to go in the short term, it'd be like this, and we're like right in the middle of it. This is like in my mind the expected move over the next like 45
Iraq
minutes.
plans OKS. Well, the Iraq okays a plan to up Khan crude exports to 770,000 barrels per day, according to their cabinet. So again, Iran okays a plan to up Khan crude exports.
Yeah, like we're literally dead center. You added another mini short at 660. Nice add. Take profits at 36. Oh, you took profit. There you go. Well traded. Nice job. You made $500 on that trade. That's huge. You're long from 648. Oh, bro. Wait. D's just said he's long from 648 and he added more. He's in
Microsoft's
3
new
micros.
quantum chip is aiming to be
Oh no.
is aiming
He's
for a
in
useful
30
machine in
micros, bro.
2029.
30
30?
micros at
Who's-
648.
Who's from? Where is that message from? When?
Just now. He
Mm.
said added more. I'm in 30 micros. I'm scared. That's what he just said. Bro.
But like it's not on the chat, is it?
It's in the chat, yeah.
Oh, okay. I changed to live chat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah.
648. You're almost at the price level. Like, did leverage at your entry.
Major Microsoft news. Okay. Yeah, bro, that's some heavy sizing. Like right now, it's 50-50 right now. It either pushes up and you can deleverage at a little bit of profit, you know, and then hold whatever runners you want. Or this dumps like another 10-15 points before making a higher low, and that's best case scenario if this is bullish. Because there's potential of this being a bear flag too, and we break for a lower leg. Bro, I'm like dead today. I don't know why.
You're not feeling good.
No, I'm
A
sleepy.
little tired.
Yeah.
Oh, sleepy. A little tired, though, maybe.
Yeah, I went to sleep. I think at 11. Woke up at 4:30.
Yeah.
So
I-
5.5 hours of sleep. Not the best.
Yeah, brother. I need 8. 7 is not enough. 9 is too much.
Yeah.
I'm 8 on the dot type of guy.
Bro, like when I
And a lot-
went to the house a little bit ago, like I was tempted to just lay down and take a nap. So I was like, I gotta get back to the trade titans. Can't be letting them
Yeah.
go blind.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Like some people always goes like, I'm good with 4 hours, 5 hours. Like you're not good. You're just accustomed to it, and you don't
Yeah,
even realize how shitty you feel.
Yeah.
You know, like it's
'Cause in the military, I did,
0.001%.
I did sleep like 4 hours some days. And it was like fine, but then you're working on adrenaline.
Yeah.
So it's like not very
And
healthy.
when you get a better sleep routine, and you realize how shitty you felt all those years, like thinking that 4 hours, 5 hours was enough, you know?
Yeah. Okay, ES testing a pretty important spot. NASDAQ's holding. Yo, D's, I honestly don't have a recommendation for you on those 30 micros, brother. That sucks.
This is a learning opportunity for you, my friend. You put yourself in that hole, like see it through, my friend.
Yeah, I
Like,
hope you make it out here.
I hope you make it out, but this is a learning opportunity.
Yeah, that's a big risk. I mean,
Like,
I go 30 micros, 40 micros long, but it's split across 20 accounts. So like but you know, that size on one account, very risky.
Yeah. Like there's an order block that can hold. It's kind of holding at 628, 629. So if it bounces up again, you'll probably be good for you to get out of your trade. But like, the right answer is to cut the trade. Like, if you're wrong with the sizing and if you're not feeling comfortable, you should cut the trade. Like, you should make that decision by yourself, brother.
Big Belly went 80 micros once, immediately blew a 150k account. In there, bro. D said my decisions clearly aren't good. Yeah, like honestly, I hate going big size. Because if you're wrong on the trade, you don't have time really to to make good decisions. Like once you lose a trade, like you're hit hard. Or you can be right on the trade, but the size is too big for you to even be be in the opposite direction for a tiny bit before it goes your way. Or you can be correct on the direction, and then you either take your profit too early or whatever, or you get the huge like gambler spike of dopamine where you're like, oh my goodness, I'm up $10,000. This is incredible. I should hold for 100,000 or whatever it is. And then you just go insane. So it's like, I feel like going heavy size, it has almost no positive
Whatsoever.
side to it. Yeah. Unless like, I think the only way to go heavy size, quote unquote heavy size, is like slowly building up to that, like slowly scaling. I think that's the only correct way of doing it.
Yeah.
Because like you can
Pyramiding,
mentally get ready for it, you start with 1 micro, you go to 2, you go to 5, whatever it is, but like scaling up. Because like if you make $1 million, but like you're used to having an income of $30,000, you're gonna get that $1 million and you're gonna blow it in like a month, or you're just gonna do something stupid with it. It's like you're not ready for that kind of money. You're not ready for that kind of risk.
Not at all, my friend.
It's like even on evals too. It's like, I don't know. I feel like nothing good comes out of it. Let's see. The worst shock like that was with silver, thinking my group was activated for Apex. Seriously messed up your consistency that time. Yeah.
Oh my god, do you remember the days? The silver days?
Yeah, that was crazy. Silver and gold being up like 5-10%.
Do you remember the size of the silver mini? Like,
I forgot.
100 points was like $500, and 100 points was the same of NQ moving like 3 points or something like that. Like 10 points of NQ would compare to 1,000 points of silver, and 1,000 points of silver was $5,000.
Yeah, dude, that was crazy.
Yeah,
I remember the guy that said he needed that his mom or somebody had like their entire life savings in silver. Remember, and we were like, you should probably go cash at least like 50% of it.
Brother, 2 or 3 days before the high, we were like, yeah, she should sell like at least half and wait for a pullback to re-enter or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that. It was like literally near the top where we were saying that.
Yeah.
Dude. And then it dropped like 30% or what, 50% from the top.
Bro, there was like, brother, one single day, I think, like, let me check this. On one day,
dropped pretty heavy.
It dropped 35% in one day at some point.
Yeah, it's so crazy, bro.
In one day.
Just imagine taking a short on silver that day, man.
it's
$1
crazy.
million.
Yeah, the overall drop was almost 50%, brother.
That's
It is
insane.
it's insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Swoop,
but
dude,
like
did that. You were up 8K on 2 funded. By the end of the day, you nearly blew the account. Dang. Oh, yeah, what were you saying? Sorry.
no, like brother, Bitcoin is actually breaking that structure.
Oh, is it? It's breaking down now?
Yeah, it's breaking down. Like
Okay.
the daily, I don't know how the daily will be like one of the things that happened. Like like Michael Saylor,
Uh-huh.
he kind of sold a little bit of Bitcoin
Yeah, that was a
1 or 2
couple
days
weeks
ago.
ago, right?
No, but I think was like the news was like on the over the weekend or something like that. And he's
Oh.
the guy that like if he sells, like it's no bueno, you know?
But
Because he's
is that
is the
information old?
I don't know, let me see.
Because that would be
Oh,
on
maybe
quarterly
maybe it came
reports,
out.
right?
Oh yeah, but like maybe came out on some report or something, but like
Does
Michael
Bitcoin have to be
Saylor.
reported on?
Oh yeah, because it's part his company is a listed company, so
Oh,
like
okay.
he has to, you know.
So then it was a quarterly report, most likely.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, quarterly report and it came out they have sold Bitcoin.
Okay. Because since Bitcoin and the other stuff is not regulated, do you know what would actually be like a smart thing to do, but very slithery, snaky like? Is if you're basically the big push for Bitcoin, like Michael Saylor, and then you sell at the top or near the top, and then like couple months later after all the big guys are out,
A Microsoft executive
you're
says
like,
the
hey, I
Microsoft
sold all my
reasoning AI
Bitcoin.
model was co-developed
Also,
on
here's the
its in-house
quarterly
chips.
report of my company we sold last quarter. And then it pushes the price down and you start accumulating.
Iran and Saudi foreign ministers discussed diplomatic efforts in a phone
It's
call.
the slithery snake way of doing it. Anyways, Christopher, after seeing your stream, Pasha, I learned that you don't need minis to make it big. Taught me that one MNQ can do wonders. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. There are days where you know we can make a good example of that. Some days we just suck, but yeah, appreciate the kind words, bro.
100%. Yeah, the things that he sold to pay for the preferred stocks dividends. So he's basically
Oh, that sucks.
selling Bitcoin to pay for dividends. That's not
Yeah.
a good look overall, you know.
NYMEX WTI crude July futures settled at $93.76
Well,
a barrel.
it looks
It's up
like D's
$1.60
is
or
getting out.
1.74%.
Yeah.
It looks like D's is getting saved. Hopefully he deleveraged at least a little bit. Because it tapped his break even, but let's hope it just does like a full-on mix squeezer. What caused that push? I mean, I don't know. Who cares?
The buying pressure caused that push.
I think there was like one little tiny thing of news. Says Iran and Saudi foreign ministers discussed diplomatic efforts in a phone call. So that was, I guess, the news. But like we did see already, you know, higher low being set on the 5-minute. So this is either a bear flag forming or potentially a bottom or a higher low. And it's possibly going to push out maybe to highs. Either way, that's why. But I'm going to keep working out.
When you come from the window.
Uh-oh. D's. I hope you deleverage, brother.
Yeah, my
Oh,
friend.
man. Wait, he added 10 and he had 40? Oh,
Yeah.
my goodness. He
Ooh,
still
YM is at
had
all-time highs.
20?
Matt's riff, so just say that. Crazy.
Oh,
Victor's
no,
have
dude. D's just said he still had 20 and got greedy. Oh,
no
man.
bueno, no bueno.
Bro, the thing is, I can't talk smack because I would do the exact same thing. I'm not even lying. Like, that's exactly what I was describing right before that whole price movement. Exactly why, like, higher leverage than what you're used to is, like, negative whether it goes for you or against you. There's just, like, not many positives about it. Because you get greedy when it goes for you. You get nervous when it goes against you. And then you get FOMO when you take the profit and it keeps going. And then you're like, man, coulda, shoulda, woulda. But then when you're just doing one micro, you're like, man, if I go 50 micros and take 10 points, I can make $5,000 or $10,000. ES looking bad. NASDAQ's probably going to break lows here.
Yeah. Brandon trades 652, 625. Congratulations.
Oh,
my friend.
nice.
Nice short. I was just going to talk about Killer. I was going to say, like, I know Killer's lug is still short.
Killer's like shorted at like the top, right?
I don't know where, but he's aiming for a view up, and
Yeah. He
He's not
probably
one-
like averaged in too. Like averaged up. That's the cool thing about options is like if you're getting theta decay but you know you have some kind of target, I guess you could average in, leverage up.
yeah. Come on, do the dumperoo. 700-ish. Yeah, he's at the top.
Very nice.
Yes, good bull flag.
Yes, could bull flag in about 5 minutes. Why specifically 5 minutes bull flag? I guess if you're talking about this like descending channel that it's creating, which could be, you know, a bull flag on the higher time frames, then yeah, I guess you might be right.
Like, why NQ is dropping like this? Tell me why. Need to get aggressive.
Oh, dude, I got the song for this one, bro. Killer Sluggy, it's time for you to get your profits at the VWAP. Let's go.
Calls in the hall, hands on the rail. Everybody's talking, but the flow
Alrighty. Little sweeper. And pops up. 9 EMA on the 1 minute. Is it going to be respected? Because it's been disrespected previously over here.
Previously over here.
See, like, whenever this popped down here, right away Leo's voice came into my head, and it said, they just buy everything. Everything's getting bought up. Why would you hold short here? We're in a McSqueezer McDuncan.
We are in a Mary McSqueezer situation, my friends.
Yeah.
Oh, my brother. I guess I'm locking out the day. I think that's it.
Yeah.
I'm very bad at trading slow markets. Like, I'm trying to get better, but I don't know why. Piotr is long, so play the short squeeze song to help him.
Okay. I got you, Piotr.
Yeah. Piotr, you long at 7-Eleven? How, bro? You bought at the tippity top, my friend.
He's trolling. He is trolling, bro.
He's trolling. Yeah, he's like, don't play the short
trolling,
squeeze song. You are.
We got the short squeeze song for Piotr. We're about to full reverse down. Let's see who's gonna get it. If this song is cursed, Killer Slug is gonna make a banger. But if this song actually calls the McSqueezer, I guess Piotr's gonna get out. Break even. He's trolling. He did not go long at 7-Eleven, bro. Oh man. Medium buyers across the board now. There's probably RSI divergence here too, I'm guessing. Let's see. Yeah, RSI divergence. RSI divergence on the ES and the NASDAQ. Let's see if it makes another leg down, but this is getting close to the bottom probably.
Brent crude futures settle at $96 per barrel, which is up $1.02 or 1.07%.
Trades are breaking through the wall. It's a final short squeeze. Watch those borrowed shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short
Bro, Piotr is trolling. He is trolling. Piotr, please tell me you're like messing with us. Like actually. Bro, please. He just posted in the chat. He said, "Okay, 70 points till I'm break even. Hands off trade."
No, he takes swing trades mostly, I guess. He's not day trading. But 7-Eleven
Bro.
was a risky long.
Bro, there's no way. There's no way because brother, he decided to go long right here at the all-time high. Brother. That's crazy. Power hour starts in 8 minutes now. Are we waiting for long entry around VWAP? I mean, that would be, I think, the ideal entry, yeah. Would be VWAP, probably.
I banned the dude by mistake, man. I unbanned him real quick, but
Nah,
I
you're
sent
good.
a message explaining.
Okay, Piotr said for the breakout. He longed for the breakout. Bro, you got the FOMO trade. Dang, Piotr.
Oh,
None
no,
of us ever
Piotr.
FOMO. How dare you FOMO
Yeah,
into a
bro.
long, bro?
I don't know where you learned that, Piotr.
Either way, Piotr's like zero stress. He's just like, you know what? Whatever. Oh, you have a delayed chart?
What? Wait,
Bro.
you're not trading on a delayed chart, brother. Don't.
No, he's
Don't do that to
trolling,
me.
bro. He's trolling. There's just no way. 15-minute delayed on trade, dude. You got the live stream to get you live charts, live news, live tick strike, live commentary, live indicators. You telling me 15-minute delay? You don't pay them $7.60 for the a real-time data package in TradingView. You tell me, oh my goodness, brother.
But you
$7.61. You know how I know? Because literally just today, mine renewed for the monthly data package with TradingView.
he needs the song, bro.
Bro, Piotr
He
needs
bought-
some milk. He needs
he
some
bought-
milk, bro.
He bought the highest tick and he's selling every low, my brother.
See, I gotta hand it
No,
to him though. He's not freaking out. He's not, he's
No,
not
it's
like
cool.
tripling, quadrupling up. He's like, you know what? My entry's 7-11. I need 70 points to break even.
Easy, 70 points. Like, it's
Yeah.
not that crazy.
Unless this is the actual top, the bubble pop before the SpaceX IPO, then GG. Yeah, I guess that's the only risk for you, bro. If this is like actually the top, the generational short squeeze top, that would suck.
You need to have this like CME package for you to have the indexes.
Yeah, if
And
Haha said, "Are you getting SpaceX, brother?" That's like the same question as asking if I'm gonna get a gold spray painted stick with the word Supreme on it or something. I don't know.
it's
Heck
like
no.
buying lots on the moon, my friend.
Yeah.
Buying
Vernadi, half of these are funded, the other half are evals. But yeah, I'm not touching SpaceX, bro. Like SpaceX is straight up 100%. Like you are crazy if you buy it at $1.7 trillion market valuation. Sweatpants with the juicy on the butt. Bro, those are the kind of sweatpants I wear. Always wait a month after IPO. Yeah, I mean, I guess that wasn't the case whenever we had the IPO craze. When was it? Was it 2021? Where it was like every single IPO was going like 30 or 40% profit right after IPOing. Or like same day it would be up like 30%. It's like crazy. Like I remember the Snowflake IPO. Whenever like one of my coworkers was asking, they were like, "Hey, are you buying the Snowflake IPO? It's like this super cool, like you gotta buy it, dude. It's going like you're gonna make a lot of money. You could probably make 50% profit." I was like, "Oh no." Like this person doesn't even know what they do. They don't know the financials, nothing, and they're talking about 50% return on an IPO. I think that was one of the first ones that definitely did not do that. Array, use delayed chart trading view on paper account and it will buy and sell at the current price, but won't show it. Yeah. Rivian was a crazy one. Yeah, I don't know if I was paying attention to the Rivian one. Oh wow. It IPO'd at over $100 a share. Bro. Negative 86% from the IPO. That's crazy.
Yeah, and I guess Amazon uses a lot of those cars, those vans or something.
Oh, brother. I forgot about Lucid. Oh my goodness. At the peak,
What?
it was $550 a share. And it's now $6 a share.
Oh my god. That's
Negative
99%
99.9% return.
destruction.
Wow. That's sad. Or no, that's negative 99% return. Not 99.9. My apologies. I actually do remember this stock though. Man, I remember I actually had somebody asking me about this stock. And they were like, "Hey, I own a lot of Lucid stock." They were like, "Should I keep holding it?" And I was like, "What's Lucid?" And they're like, "It's a EV company." I was like, "Okay, let me look it up. Look up the financials." I look it up. I was like, "This is terrible. I would sell." Not financial advice. And this was like, I'm pretty sure this was like 4 years ago. or 3 years ago. It must have been after the big dump from the bubble. And they're like, you know, I'll just hold it. I think it'll probably recover. I was like, all right, good luck.
Yeah.
Dude, like since that time, it's down like 95%. That's sad.
It's
I hope they
like,
didn't lose their pants on that.
yeah, now if they double and it goes up 50%,
They won't even break
he's
it.
on the.
Or wait, I guess would they break even, or they would be only down 50% total?
If he goes up 50%, he's down 50%.
Yeah.
No. If it goes up, no. Sorry, bro. Like if it goes up 1,000%, he's back 10%. Like let's say if he goes to $60.
Oh yeah. If he doesn't add, yeah.
Yeah, he has to buy.
If
Bro,
he
I
if he
don't even
doubles his
know.
position, it would have to go up 100% to break even.
100%? No, bro, because if 100% will take the stock from 6 to
Oh
12
wait,
bucks.
yeah. Never mind. If we're talking negative 99%, yeah, you're just basically screwed.
You, there's
Like,
not
yeah,
enough money
there's
in the
like
world,
nothing you
bro.
could do.
Yeah, because it's 500. Let's say 500 plus 6 divided by 2. If he doubles his position, he's DCAing to $253.
Yeah.
So he has to go from 6 to 253. That's basically 42x, so 4,000%.
That's nuts. By the way, my accounts are now unlocked. Which direction do we full port into?
Ooh, calm down, brother.
But I
Yeah,
think there might be longs setting up here, because we were talking about the RSI divergence, and right now it's actually breaking out of a little bit of the structure. Also, if it closes a candle above 650 on the 5-minute, it's a breakout signal triggering. Big buy
man, we are
orders.
running up, man.
Yeah. This probably gonna run, bro.
Running up.
This now on the ES and on the NASDAQ, it's looking like that higher low. And that push-a-rooney. But who knows? We got some pretty hard rejection whenever it did look like that. Oh. Let's see if it actually gets price acceptance. Pasha, which accounts are you trading today? Apex, Take Profit Trader, and My Funded Futures. FEMA, thank you. Are you locked out for the day, Leo, or are you gonna FOMO into a trade?
Like I need to see something very good, very good.
I mean, the very good was that like down at 620 after the
Yeah.
RSI divergence to long that.
Yeah, 100%.
That's when I was talking about it, but
have been.
my accounts were still locked out.
Yeah, that trade, that long was the easiest long, but I was going, like, why I was yapping. I don't even know what I was doing.
We're talking about EVs and whatever.
Yeah.
IPOs.
Ooh, there's this paper account on
NVIDIA partners with Microsoft
That
on
I
a
missed
unified stack for
on
agentic AI.
Ninja Trader.
What do you mean?
I signed up for a Ninja Trader
Competition?
competition, but I forgot.
Ah.
Started
GG.
on the 26th.
You didn't full port the first minute.
Yeah, like there, I was watching one of those competitions on Ninja Trader on a like a 50K account. The day one, a dude was like $70,000 up. I was like, brother, it's just a
That's
matter of
crazy.
the ones that full port and make it, yeah, and it works. They get like on the first spot.
Yeah. Dude, I think I'm gonna long like straight up here.
Order filled.
That was a very strong 5-minute candle, bro. This is
Yeah.
like, this is kind of squeezing, brother.
Yeah, the 1 hour looks like he wants to go for a new high. But I don't know. I don't like to go in like this.
Yeah.
At least like the stop loss, it's far, like 30 points away. Like at least 30 points away, so you have room to let price develop.
Yeah. Yeah, like I just entered, I put 25 point stop. But I'm gonna be targeting the breakout, I think. I'm gonna be
Filter,
targeting
yeah.
like closer to the top of the channel.
Yeah, be careful with the Tory trend lines right here.
Yeah. Yeah, the intraday one. Full Tory line testing. I guess it hasn't really gotten to it yet. Killer Slug, you got out, looks squeezy. I hope you got out in profit, Killer Slug. Please, Pasha, can you tell me what OB indicator you're using and what the settings are? It's order blocks by Nuke Guy. The settings are just the default settings. That's about it. Long at 64. Okay, good luck. Got out with profit, not as much as you would have liked. That's how it goes. Hey, that's a good trade either way.
Yeah, you got almost like 100 points of movement out of that short, so
Yeah. Yeah, just with options, like you would want like a nice quick move down to VWAP. It would have been a huge profit trade on put options, but unfortunately Killer Slug didn't get it.
yeah, you need the volatility, I guess.
Yeah. Let's see here. 690. Like on this long, if I guess the safe exit would be like 690. But if that area breaks, probably target like 3750, right? I think that's the spot. Like the 15-minute chart, this is looking really good. $740-ish. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it off at 742. Try to let this run. Risking 25 points. That's pretty much all I want to risk. because I don't want to take much of my profits away from today. And I'm gonna keep working out.
Guys are running this market up.
Leo, did you FOMO into the long yet?
No.
Come on, man. Aren't you trying to get rich?
Slowly.
Just Trade said, gonna hold 2 micros to the upside for the rest of the day. Okay. Good luck, brother. Swooped shorted this move. Yeah, I don't hate a short entry here, honestly. Like if you're betting to the short side, this is like right here, 685, 680. That's your entry. By the way, we're getting divergence right now between ES and NASDAQ. But that's your entry, and your risk is only like 15, 20 points. And basically what you're hoping for is the Tory line to reject. Right here. So I don't hate it. But I do believe that we're probably going to break to the upside. It is interesting, though. Divergence between both, right? And the Tory line on the ES. That's the spot where we're starting to hear those sellers. But then we're getting big buy orders in the NASDAQ right now. So it's interesting. Okay. Medium sells across the board.
Mm-hmm.
Did I begin with CFD firms and then futures firms? No. I just went straight to futures. I've never traded CFDs. Piotr said 30 points, guys. Piotr, you cracked me up, bro. Like, that's gotta be the unluckiest thing ever. To like go long and it just completely reverses over 100 points. And honestly, props to you. Like I said earlier, I think. Like you've got some discipline to Okay, anyway. You've got some discipline to have the trade go against you 100 points and not doubling up, tripling up, quadrupling up. So for you to be like, I don't know what you're risking. Maybe you're trading 1 micro. Maybe you're trading 5. I don't know. But that's... Wait, was because I was all in? Oh my goodness. Okay, I take back everything I said, Piotr. I take it all back, bro. I take it back.
I don't want to trade anymore today.
I'm like, Piotr, I got respect for you. You gotta... And he's like, yeah, the only reason I didn't double triple up because I already full poured. Like...
Oh no,
bro! Like, there's no way Piotr is actually being legit right now. He like this dude's lying, bro. I don't
Yeah.
believe you. I don't believe you.
Oh, bro.
That's just absolutely okay. He's trolling good. It's just like too perfect, like everything. Oh man, Piotr loves making a little interesting in the chat from time to time.
He's known for that.
Yeah. So far, the Tory lines are rejecting a little bit. You want for ice cream? Got stop loss on your long from 532. Oh, that sucks. But you weren't lying. You have a long from 637. Oh, okay, nice. It's not terrible. It's definitely better than me. They're 30 points better than me. Ever use Keltner channels? I do not. Oil kind of looks like it wants to curl over a little bit. That'd be kind of nice to make the breakout. Come on. Leo, did you FOMO now?
No, bro, I'm not taking trades anymore today.
Bro.
I'm too tired to keep trading.
Bro, you can
Like,
make
it's
more
enough.
money.
No. I'm good with what I have.
You can
I'm
always
actually,
make more.
like, I'm tired already. I'm
No, I'm
tired.
just kidding.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
that's
know,
a good lockout. I saw your P&L. That was really good.
I made a little bit more money than I was like.
What then? What you posted?
Yeah, a little bit more, and not much more. A little bit.
Nice. I mean that means you had a $500 day.
Yeah,
That's huge.
that's awesome. Awesome day.
That's pretty much doctor level.
Doctor. Yeah. In Brazil.
Like that's pretty much a US doctor level.
Yeah. 500. Yeah, the US doctor makes anywhere from 10K, like at least 10K a month. The dude makes it, isn't it?
Yep.
Like at least 10K a month. Like on the beginning at least. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Like a good doctor in Brazil would make $500 a day. Like on average, a good average salary.
And see, like you're pretty much a surgeon because you scalp the market.
Yeah, bro. I scalp the market. I do the incisions very well with my micros at the right places,
Yeah.
and everything.
You go with the entry scalp and exit.
Yeah. 100%. That's how it's done. I'm chirurgical with my entries.
Heck yeah. Ugh. I'm tempted to just like take 10 points here, bro.
Man, this like looks good. The longs looks good.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to run. Everything's smooth.
Yeah, it's pushing out of the Tory line. Oil kind of failed below the 21 EMA a little bit and starting to look weak. So I guess there's that.
There's that.
Wait. Bro, I'm in. Oh, I forgot. I set my evals to be 2x risk.
Ooh.
I was like, wait, how am I this much in profit on these accounts? But it's 2x on the evals. Okay. Totally
Yeah,
forgot
that's good.
that I did that.
Even better. The trade is working.
Yeah.
Is that thing is like if I double my profits right now, like is it worth the risk? Because like we have like 30 minutes left. I'm already green.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, like tomorrow we catch more money.
Yep. Yeah, it's all
But I
about
feel
the
you, like,
consistency. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
like
it's a
so easy to
personal
get
decision.
carried away, bro. I literally just got carried away like last week while I was sick,
Oh, yeah.
blowing the TPTs. Like that's why Leo's the GOAT.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Piotr, the live stream is happening every day. It's just a little bit later, like because we're doing actually a pre-market from New York session. But show up. It would be nice to have you on the chat. Hope we can break even. Yeah.
Is there any reason we should get a lower high here?
Oh, you should
Other
be
than
good
that
with
we're in a
the.
bubble.
Yeah, you should be good with the.
I guess if we can get above 700, you know, I'll hold for an extra 40 points. Okay,
Gaming Gladiators.
next set for me. Piotr, what am I pumping today? I'm doing chess right now. I would like to do the Arnold split. Continue this month doing the Arnold split, but each workout's like 4 hours, so I don't think I'll be able to get the full split today. So I'm just gonna do chess today. I'll go back tomorrow.
Okay, so lava maze.
Doesn't look the best right now. At least on the 1 minute chart.
Beware of the Dory trend lines.
Yep. I mean, it technically broke out.
It was a fake breakout, you know? It was
Possible, yeah.
A fake max sweeper.
Pasha, you bulking or cutting? Honestly, yeah, I'm not really tracking anything. Realistically, I'm probably accidentally bulking. Josh Trades, you got an 80% win rate today. Nice. Got out for negative 6 points. Yeah. I'm gonna keep holding this long. Got the 5-minute moving averages turned bullish. My stop loss is below those moving averages. I'm looking for continuation. Is there a trade right now, you think? I think a long, yeah. I think it just gave the pullback for the long entry. It could fail and go all the way down, but I think it's breaking out. Once it breaks out, it'll be too late, I think.
Instantly bought up.
Man, I feel like it was a pretty good lockout for me earlier today, because just looking at the price action after where I locked out, it was pretty sideways, and then it got a little downside and then more sideways. Like 10 minutes before my lockout expired, it started to push out. But overall, I avoided some pretty boring price action, which would have probably required some guessing. Say not too bad. So I think I'll continue doing it in the same style. Like if profit target or whatever is reached.
So just in case you missed
You know,
it, there's a
just
headline
locking out
from
for
the
the day.
Times of Israel
Or
that
at least
says
a
that the
power
US
hour.
plans to train Lebanese military as part of Hezbollah disarmament push. That's them citing a report.
Meta employee tracking system rolled back due to staff outrage. Okay. Employee tracking system. Yeah, I wonder how Meta did it.
So I said the
I didn't
article
look
is about
into
a couple
that.
of hours old, but it says the US is planning for its military to train the Lebanese army to confront Hezbollah, an ultimately disarmed terror group. Can public broadcast reported, citing sources familiar with the matter.
I could imagine Meta literally just being like, if you're an employee, you have to have a webcam on to track your face and eye movement, and then a webcam on the side to track your body movement. And then be like, you'll at all times be analyzed by AI to make sure you're being productive. It's like the crazy thing about all these like tech companies like Microsoft, Google, Meta, Apple. Like they want work out of you. They pay well, but you better be ready to grind. You do not have a life. We know how we do it. If we want to go play golf, we go play golf. If we want to go spend time with family, we spend time with family. If we want to work, we work, baby. Free to choose. What indicator do you have that makes the sound? That is called Tick Strike. It's a paid service. Pasha, it's time to play the song. Let me think about it for a sec. Okay,
Is it worth the risk?
you talk me into it. This is the second time of the day, but I am willing to risk it on my long trade Titans. This has been some pretty snoozy price action, but as of right now, it is time for a full frontal attack of the high of day. We need our spears to penetrate through their defenses. Let's go!
Coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder. Every pullback feels like fate. Margin calling out my name, but I'm holding through the weight. Oh yeah. They said it's over, that it's priced in, but I see volume rolling in. It's the final shot squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final shot squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short squeeze. Stops are popping one by one. Chat is screaming, lock it in. But my cursor starts to hesitate. I want the wick and all the wind. Halts hit, hard skips, clock stuck, frozen on the screen. When it opens, gap to heaven, every bear becomes a meme. Hey! They try to lean on every rip. Now they're slipping on this rip. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. Bag holders turning into legends. Paper hands turn into stone. Limit orders line like soldiers as the price runs on its own. Do I sell or let it ride? Ride this rocket through the sky. Either way, this one green candle gonna live inside my mind. It's the final short squeeze. Bids are breaking through the wall. It's the final short squeeze. Watch those borrow shares dissolve. Trapped on the wrong side, they're begging for a halt, please. But the tape keeps screaming. It's the final short squeeze. It's the final short squeeze.
Okay. We're still sideways. Still waiting for the breakout. Song unfortunately did not call or cause the breakout. Medium sells on the NASDAQ. What AI did I use to create that song? It's called Suno. And what input did I need to provide? I honestly don't remember. It was like create a song about a short squeeze in like the style of so and so. You think you hate that song now? We might have to put a pause on that song for a while. It is not doing what it needs to do. That was a bounce off the 9 EMA on the 5 again. The S&P showing weakness while the NASDAQ showing strength. Same exact type of stuff again. It's weird. Oil also, if oil creates one more red candle, it's going to be a bearish crossover on the 5-minute moving averages. But the previous time, I guess it did that. It bottomed, so I don't know. We'll see if oil can push down more. Okay, got some large buy orders on the NASDAQ and medium buy orders on the rest. Let's see if we can actually break out. It keeps trying. 685, I guess there's something there. Some sellers defending 685. Man, am I feeling some bad vibes here, guys, on this long? I can't tell. It might be gas again. Are these bad vibes, or is this just my breakfast? Such weird divergence again. Why is this happening? It's so sketchy. Man, oh man. Man, why is it being weird? It's like sketching me out. Oh, 685, I guess. That previous all-time high. Guess that makes sense. See if the S&P can actually push out, like we're going hard.
Like it's looking good for the long.
Yeah, I just
Shouldn't
hate
be.
the divergence here. I think we had this divergence earlier today, and like the NASDAQ ended up dumping. It ended up following the ES. That's the only reason I'm sketched out about it. Like, bro, like how are there just huge buy orders on the NASDAQ? In the ES, nothing's happening. Okay, there's the 5-minute bearish order block testing right now. Not winning, you're doing a mango? We're all going long and you're short? Uh-oh. Good luck, bro. We're about to get some mango juice out of you. Okay, can it break through this? It's only huge buy orders on the NASDAQ, nothing on ES yet. $13 minutes left with 3 minutes till MOC. You know what? I'm actually gonna cut here at 30 points. I'm out.
Order filled.
It was a good trade.
Yeah. That's gonna be it. I'm actually cutting it for the day. I'm realizing like I'm longing into all-time highs. 3 minutes to MOC, 13 minutes until the market closes. Like I don't know.
Any news can drop at any moment.
Yeah, like it's actually
mess it up.
if I was like I'm already really well above profit target and everything. Like if I needed to be pushing for more profit, I would be willing to hold, but like I don't know. I think it's better to cut for me. So we're locking out the day with 12,250 bucks. So we got 2.5x our profit target. That's not too shabby.
One minute to go now to get the market on close imbalance data.
Okay, let's see what market on close does. I'm gonna make sure all orders are canceled. Everything flat. Perfect. There goes the ES. ES making the push.
10 seconds.
Oop.
Market on
Nice
close
little
imbalance.
wick on
S&P 500 buy side
market on close.
169 million.
Right into the
NASDAQ 100
bullish
sell
1
side
minute order block and
398
then
million.
straight back
Dow
up.
30 buy side
So
263
there goes the
million.
ES. ES is
Maximum buy
finally
side
breaking out.
381
Huge
million.
buy orders across the board now. So NASDAQ probably breaks through intraday highs. And ES pushing up to its 5 minute bearish order block up here. Very cool. If you guys longed at any point in here, well done. Good trade.
100% a trade.
If you longed like closer to 600, then you're the GOAT. If you somehow longed under 30,600, then you're, well, if you bought down here, it's whatever, but on this pullback, if you caught the bottom here, you're actually the GOAT.
Let's see this team. Counter strike.
Soul Pasha, you know the one up trader prop firm? Looks like TPT. I'm almost with almost all rules, but is a little bit cheaper. So the one thing I'll say to that, I would be careful going to prop firms just because of price. Make sure you're going also to prop firms that you can trust. So like maybe they're legit, maybe they're good, maybe you can trust them. I have no idea. I don't know who they are, what they do. But like I'm willing to pay a premium to trade with a prop firm that I know will pay me out. If I get profit, I know they're not going to be like, oh, see you, we're disbanding. Good luck trying to sue us. Good luck trying to sue an LLC that's gone or something. I don't know. Like, I'm fine paying a premium for a prop firm or prop firms that I can actually trust. So, just keep that in mind. They're like, I can just make a brand new prop firm and call it Pasha Bucks. You see what I did there? I'll make Pasha Bucks, and I'll be like, hey, I'm selling evals for $1 a piece. You get $1 million eval. Come get it. No rules. You pay me $1 and you can trade as much as you want. You know, like, good luck getting a payout from me. I want some Pasha Bucks evals. I might as well just make a crypto called Pasha Bucks. Alright? Be like, you guys can stake Pasha Bucks at 50% monthly return. Easy money. You can print money with Pasha Bucks. Buy your Pasha Bucks now. Let's see. Yeah, Soul, I'm specifically referring to that, brother. So I don't know about one up, but I would rather trade with a prop firm that I know and trust than like with a prop firm that I know nothing about and save a couple bucks. Break even. They should have a prop firm that has the option to pay you out in stocks of your choice. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of cool. Salt and sand, that's actually a good idea. The only, like, it's a good idea because it would be attractive to people, but the only thing is it doesn't really solve a problem because people can buy stock very easily. Like, they don't, you know, like, if you give them cash, they can just buy stock. But like, it would be kind of cool because it would be like unique, like, you can take cash or you can buy stock with this money. The difficulty would be the regulatory difficulty, I think, Salt and Sand. So proprietary firms have to have all their own stuff, right? But for them to be able to let you, quote unquote, purchase stock, they would have to have the regulatory stuff for, like, being a brokerage. And I'm like completely guessing on this, but I kind of think that prop firms probably cannot get licensed as brokerages. Because like brokerages, they can do like stocks and futures and banking. You know, Robinhood did that. It's probably separate LLC, but they were able to connect it. I don't know if prop firms would be able to do that. Maybe you would. If you have a separate LLC, you create an app where you could have it connected to your brokerage LLC. I mean, you might be onto something, Salt and Sand. You might be onto something, brother. Imagine if Robinhood had a prop firm connected to it, like a separate app, but it connected to their investing app and to their banking app and credit card app. Just imagine that. That'd be kind of cool.
Man,
That'd
look
probably
how
bring a lot of
bullish
business.
it is. Like
Yeah.
the daily candle. The daily candle, look how bullish it is right now.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Like it's nuts. It's actually nuts.
The
The
squeeze
fact that we
continues,
actually, yeah, we got to 700s. We actually got to 700s.
We got to 30K.
Yeah,
Now it's like, who knows?
yeah.
31K,
People are-
I guess. Tomorrow,
Bro, people are
31K.
going. Yeah, I was trying to catch a trade to go for the break of 30,000. People were going crazy, like I was some mad person.
Yeah.
Now we are at 700s, bro, and I called this 700s a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
FEMA,
fibs.
nice,
It's the
nice,
fibs.
nice job trading today, by the way. Take care.
Oh, yeah, congrats, my friend. Congratulations.
And Josh trades, nice job, man.
Come on. Yeah, everyone that follow their trading rules, no matter if you're green or red, congratulations.
Yeah. Dude, over the past 12 months, you know how I have my like day trading like spreadsheet? Over the past 12 months, I have not had even 1 month with a 100% disciplined day rate. Maybe I need to try to do that this month. Hit 100% discipline rate. Like that just so you guys know, that does not mean I have 100% win rate. That doesn't mean 100% of the days I'm profitable. It literally means that I just don't go over my max loss limit. I have not had 1 month with 100% discipline day rate. Well, what's up, Leo?
No, like I was going to say that you will not regret like going for smaller days or accepting losses easily. Like one of the hardest things to do in trading is to look at an account that it's red on the day and to just accept that that's how it's going to close for the day. That's one of the hardest things, you know?
Yeah.
Like I said yesterday, bro, like I had one account that it was down $100. It was eating me alive to know
Yeah, true.
that I was going to close the day with that account red. It was eating me alive. But like that's how it is, man. Like I don't know, like it's how we survive, man. It's how we survive trading. It's the way to survive.
I guess like right here with full port short, that's like I don't know. Like right now, like looking at the daily chart and everything, it's like I just want to short this market. Just sell my house and put all of that money into saying that the market's going down.
Yeah.
And then have it be like the 2008 crash where everybody just got liquidated no matter what. You get squeezed out on the top and then you get dumped when you're like, well, I guess I'm going long.
I guess that's what we need right now. Oh yeah, RevueNet, yeah. But you're doing good, man. You're doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the beauty of prop firms is that you don't need to be disciplined like 240 trading days out of the year. You don't need to do that. You just have to go in good like 30, 40, 50 days runs of being disciplined, you know? Because like in 50 days, you will get a lot of money out of prop firms.
Yeah.
If you blow off the accounts, like start again, go on another 40, 50 days run of being very much disciplined. If you blow it all again, go on another 50, 60 days run as long as you can. Like the difference between that and cash accounts is that, brother, one day on your cash account that you don't follow your rules, like you don't lose just like the eval costs or the funded costs. You lose everything, you know? Everything.
Yeah.
Like that's the difference.
That sucks. That's exactly why during the dot-com bubble and the great financial crisis, all people are losing their minds. Because they were super leveraged, and it was probably cash accounts or whatever, or they were in charge of money, and they just lost everything. If we're trading prop firm accounts, like if that happens, it's like, okay, the new account costs $70. I guess I'm restarting. You know?
Yeah, bro.
If it's cash account, it's like, oh, it's all gone. Also, the broker just calling me. They're saying I own them $50,000. Like that would be the worst, bro. Getting sued by your brokerage because you didn't like the margin call didn't liquidate you fast enough or whatever.
Yeah, I think I talked about a dude like from the 1920s, 1910s. It's Jesse Livermore, his name. I read a book. It's Reminiscence of a Stock Operator or something like that. The name of the book. Bro, he became for that time, he became a billionaire and lost it all 4 times.
What?
Like, but when you're
he
a
became
billionaire,
a billionaire 4 times.
Yeah, but like not a billionaire because at that time there was no billionaires. But what a billionaire would be.
Okay. But pretty much like in today's money, he basically would have been billion. Dude, that's crazy actually.
Yeah, he became a billionaire and lost it all 4 times. And when I say like he lost it all, it's not like he lost it all. Like he like let's say he had $1 billion and now he only has like 50 million. So he's not poor, you know.
He basically lost 95% 4 times.
Yeah, but
Bro, that's
on
crazy.
his mind, he was like done. And the 4th time, he did not recover mentally. He off himself, you know.
Wow.
It's a very famous trader. Yeah, well, it's one of the most famous traders in the world, like Jesse Livermore. That Reminiscence of a Stock Operator.
I'll have to check
Yeah, that's a very cool book. Very cool book. But
American stock trader.
Like that describes like that dude on the 1910s and 1920s went through everything we go through right now. Everything.
Yeah.
The same thoughts, the same feelings, the same problems, everything. The FOMO, the greed, the look, everything, bro, everything.
Bro, at the age of 24, he turned $10,000 into 500,000.
Yeah,
1901, bro. He bought Northern Pacific Railway stock, and he 50x'd his money.
Yeah.
Wow. This is gonna be an interesting read. I'm curious.
Yeah, it's a very good the most amount of money that he made was like $100 million in the 1929 stock market crash. That would be $2 billion today. So basically he did a $2 billion trade in the 1929 stock crash. And if you adjust like what price is worth and this and that, it's more like a $20 billion, you know?
Wait, bro. 1921, he amassed huge short positions using more than 100 stockbrokers to hide what he was doing. By spring, he was down over 6 million on paper, And then the crash happened, and he made approximately $100 million.
Yeah. Yeah. People were not accepting him because guess what?
Oh,
If you
bro,
start reading,
look at the squeeze happening right now.
yeah, he's going up. Like he hit the target, the
Yeah.
750 target. Like at that time, if you read that, there's already prop firms in the 1910s and 1920s.
Are you
Basically,
serious?
the stock shops that he started trading in,
Mhm.
it was basically prop firms. It's like, give me your money and I will pretend to buy a position for you. And if you make money, I give you your profits. But if you lose, your money is mine. It's
Huh.
basically like that.
The speculators.
Like there was basically prop firms in the 1910s already. And the prop firms at that time started banning him because like he became too big, and when he won all the time, and he was cashing out a lot of money from them.
Bro, he made $10 million doing market manipulation. Piggly Wiggly, he engineered a short squeeze on it. In 1924, bro.
Yeah,
This dude short squeezed a supermarket chain. Dude, he's the first freaking Raging Kitty, dude. He's the first
bro.
GameStop short squeezer. He said Piggly Wiggly to the moon.
Yeah.
That is hilarious, dude. 1924, that's crazy. Anyways, market's
What
closed.
imagine,
We're
man.
7 minutes
Market's
past.
closed. Thank you guys.
Leo, let's get
Thank
ready
you, my
for
friend.
tomorrow, brother.
Tomorrow we'll be back.
Yeah.
Same
Good
time.
luck in today.
You too, bro. Nice trading today, guys. You guys in the chat, take care. Tomorrow we will be back. Take time to rest and recover. Love you, my friend. See you tomorrow.
Take care, brother. Alrighty, guys. I guess if we would have held that trade, it ended up... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was targeting 742, so it actually hit a little past. Alright. Hope everybody is nice and green on the day. It was a pretty good day. Made the majority of the profits within the first 2 hours. We've talked about this before, but the first 2 hours, at least for me, statistically speaking, is where the majority of my profits come from, as well as the final hour, which we were able to make a little bit more here in the final hour on one more trade. And you know, it's always better to play statistics than to just do whatever the heck you want, because sometimes you might get ripped really bad and then you have to start over all again. So if you're nice and green today, nice job. It's time to rest, recover, recoup, and redeploy tomorrow morning. If you are in the red today, I hope you followed your rules. If you hit your max loss limit, if you just locked out for the day, not feeling comfortable with price action, nice job still. But if you did break rules and you lost a bunch of money, shame on you. You need to write it in your journal to, I don't know, improve. Don't do it. I'm a hypocrite because I've done it many times myself, but let's improve. Let's improve. So appreciate all you guys again for joining. God bless y'all. Thank you so much for being here, for showing all the support. If you did not hit the like on the video, make sure you do that before you head out. But I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow for New York session. And if you're up early enough, make sure you join Leo for the pre-market show. Take care, guys. Have a great rest of your day. And I'll see ya next time. Bye.